click on the spell's name, it will give you a description of what it does.
Yeah, they've built a very good, like, useful device that also encourages you to buy their stuff. But it's still also allowing, like, groups of players to come together to have different stuff to make an even bigger pool. They've made such a...
They want us to play D&D all the time. And I'm down for it.
And to be encouraged to patron without, you know, everyone having to shell out $500.
Right.
As long as someone has shelled out money, people are good to go.
Alrighty. So, table meeting time.
Is everyone here? Yep. Okay.
Yes. I was thinking. Okie doke. Since last session, we had an issue with content. Safe word rules are in effect. The table safe word is pineapples. If someone says the safe word, the conversation about that topic stops. If for any reason I need to continue with the description for the other players, I will deafen the person who has requested not to be part of, or ask them, hey, deafen yourself, I need to finish this paragraph.
Okay.
If there is ever a question about mechanics, I get last word. Period. We're not going to sit here and spend 5 minutes arguing over the definition of a mechanic when I can look it up and tell you, end all be all, at this table, that's what it means. Third thing, and this is something that I probably should if they knew. If it wasn't obvious,
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cortea. This weekend we are jumping back into the Curse of Strahd with Castra, my cleric, Akira, our awakened owlbear ranger. We have Widow, our Tabaxian rogue, and the undead abomination, Tim, that Castra really could not give two cares less about. In an undead territory, in the middle of Barovia, of all places, where souls do not enter willingly, or are allowed to leave. We are just waiting for Akira to join up with our group, and we should be well on our way back into the Curse of Strahd, which my DM, Fish, or Sorrow, depending on what we call them, will give a rundown of what you may have missed last stream. Go unmute them and see how we are doing.
I don't give a shit. I am not that person.
Whoa,
I
hello.
do not give a fuck about you. You are an ant on this earth.
Righty then.
Wow.
Goodbye.
What?
Someone has had a very bad day at work. A week at work.
Yeah, it did. I mean, I didn't expect to unmute stream to that, but okay.
Yeah, oops. Sorry.
She was having her go off against any Karens who might be listening speech. It's a little harsher this week.
It's been a bad week, okay?
The first thing I heard when I unmuted was you screaming, "I don't give a shit." And I was concerned. I was like, do I need to mute my Discord again?
Okay.
What do I need to do to join?
The Dungeon Fog link should be in the pinned messages.
Wait, pinned where?
You cannot create a map on D&D Beyond just yet. Not affiliated and not sponsored. It's just where we get all our stuff.
Okay, the pinned messages in the tavern, the Dungeon Fog. Also not sponsored by Dungeon Fog, I pay them.
They don't
Dungeon
pay
Fog
us, we pay them.
Exactly.
In the tavern, the pinned messages, the link to Dungeon Fog is at the very bottom.
Ah.
Just like
There we are.
None of the name brand words you hear in this video are we sponsored by. Although, if you would like to try some rays, let me know.
Raise?
Energy.
That's
Devin
gross.
likes them.
Listen, it's Monster Sneak or nothing.
Okay.
I'm
So-
real
so-
picky.
So was we still at camp for that when we left here? Off.
We were traveling. We had just gotten done with wolves last I checked. Remembered. Got done trying to convince you two to not kill wolves.
The last thing that y'all had to deal with was a visit from a certain goddess who made a deal with Castra that she would make certain that her children were not cursed.
There's that. Yeah. That big reveal.
She also gave Tim the warning that if he values not having a catastrophe, he will not attempt to deal the killing blow to Strahd with his pact weapon.
reasons that she's basically told, fuck someone up and find out. Wow, I've just discovered how much more proper Tim is than I am.
Aren't most of your characters more proper than you?
Not
This
wrong.
one, I don't believe so.
No, that's I can't even classify that as sarcasm. That's so nail on the head.
I cannot wait to try out these freaking Bard cells.
Alright, Fishy, we setting up for everyone waking up in the morning? So, not Fishy, but what is your name here? Sorrow! Wait, yes? Sorrow still?
Yes.
Sorrow!
Jesus Christ.
As you can tell, people don't technically know the names yet. Sorrow, however, is a really great.
It helps that I have an outline.
What's an outline?
It's this thing that you have that has your pre-notes, so you have a basic understanding of where you're going before you get there. So you don't have to make everything up on the fly. Just most.
See, I don't use outlines. I wing it. Like, I'll be real honest. I almost winged my vows for Vivian. I'm so screwed for my next set of vows.
Ooh. Speaking of winging, the only thing I know for Wonderland is characters they look like, and everything just going along as we go.
Oh. The only thing I need is for Lycastra to join the dungeon map.
The Dungeon Fog map?
Yeah, we're using Dungeon Fog for the map. The reason why I had you join the campaign in D&D Beyond is so that I could add you to the encounter.
I asked if I needed that and was told no.
Well, whoever answered that was wrong, even if it was me.
I mean, you need to go down.
Right, and it wants me to log in, and I don't...
Well,
don't-
then go watch your cartoon.
It's like you shouldn't have to log in. It should just let you refresh and go in.
Your session has expired. Please log in again to continue.
They brought her home. Hold on.
Nothing.
How odd.
Alright. See if that link works.
Nope. Session has expired. Please log in again to continue.
Alright, I will refresh and see if that happens.
Stand by for technical difficulties.
Well,
Technical difficulty.
I mean, I technically haven't started stream. I was getting, the fuck?
I don't know why it's angry at you. Specifically, though.
Everything's angry at me for some reason. Okay, let's see if screen, I'm gonna fucking throw shit at you. Let's see if doing it this way helps. No? So I literally cannot get into the campaign.
Do not understand why.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I have a blip. That's a blip.
Quick, get me in before it kicks me out.
I might have to think for a second, but it should be golden.
Hey, we're getting places. Yay. You know, I think this thing said that Aquino was live earlier, and I need to make sure. Oh, he is. Go figure.
Alrighty then. Roughly 3 days ago, the characters stopped by the village of Crest after having defeated the Death House. Basically searching for a place to call home for the minute, considering that they're in a weird fucking place where it's gloomy all of the time and being in the woods at night is a bad idea. The burgomaster of Crest informed them that until he could trust them, they would be allowed entry into the village. As a show of good faith, the characters agreed to go to the Wizard of Wine's winery to procure wine for the village after the wine shipments dried up, and no one is entirely certain why this has happened. A branch of the old Svolek Road, which is the road that you've been trying to takes off toward the vineyard. It is labeled with a large sign announcing the Wizard of Wines. After about a half mile, the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods. It kind of descends gradually until the trees that have surrounded you this entire trip part, revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. At this point, the trail splits. One branch heads west down into the valley, and the other heads south further into the dark woods. Another wooden signpost at the intersection points west toward the vineyard, and it is also labeled as such. So you all have a decision to make. Are you going to head directly toward the vineyard?
I mean, that's where I would assume the shipment would be.
Mm-hmm. Any objections?
Nope.
Hey,
Nope.
nothing.
My phone. I go where she goes because she's on my back.
I almost said it. God damn it!
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
An alligator in the back. Oh, the shenanigans are starting already.
I mean, unless there's any indications of things from this. Oh wait, is there any indications that a wagon has been here? When there was the last wagon? Like, that's an interesting thing.
The trail itself is kind of pockmarked with the passage of wagon wheels, so it's really difficult to tell.
But in the mud, there has been. Well, we're trying to investigate. That's the thing. Is I'm interested. We're investigating where these things have been getting stopped.
So far, you have not come across any broken down wagons, and it looks like the tracks kind of come to and fro, crisscrossing. It's a bit of a mess, honestly.
Yeah, but I figured the mud, these things would be recent.
It has not rained yet since we've been in Barovia. It's been really foggy and oppressive, but no rain.
You're
Might be,
pretty.
overcast,
One second, guys.
guys.
Yeah, you're massive. You're a pretty strong tracker. Is there any?
He said 1 second, guys.
Oh.
Now you're deaf and blind.
Everybody needs to leave me alone. It is D&D night.
Stab him with a fork.
I wish I could. I wish I had a fork. What did you ask me? I'm really sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Heaven forbid you have other responsibilities. In character, Akira, you're quite the tracker, yes.
Yes.
Is there any way to deduce if any of these tracks are fresher than the others, or is this as much of a mess as I think it is?
I'm gonna assume I roll an investigation to see if that
You would roll a survival.
survival.
Yes.
Does our wonderful friend still possess advantage, or are we out of the woods, unfortunately?
Technically, at this point, you're on the edge of the woods, so I would still give him an advantage.
So 20. It's an unnatural 20.
Alrighty. Let's see. Basically, what you can see indicates to you that the burgomaster was honest in the fact that they've been waiting several weeks for their shipment, because the newest set of tracks is roughly that old.
Tracks weeks old, not new.
You have a fine array of skills, my friend.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay, we've seen him use that out of character. We've seen him use the pass without trace spell before, if I remember right. Correct?
No.
I think I vaguely remember it, but I can't remember. But I'm not.
I know that Widow knows that he can use it.
I don't think
Because-
I've used it around Tim yet.
Okay.
I don't think I used it around Tim or Castra.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I believe you used it when you guys were up fucking around in the mine in the mountains.
Yep.
In the one shot.
Okay. So. Then in that case, back in character, I would probably suggest that we proceed with caution, since something has kept this place out of business for weeks now.
Widow turns to Garrett and says, "Hey, use this spell, buddy."
I'm just
I'll
gonna
use
cast
stealth
Pass
mode, but
Without
you
Trace on
gotta
everyone.
use your spell.
Alrighty, so Pass Without a Trace gives you a +10 to your stealth roll, so long as you're within 30 feet of Empira.
And eliminates our cracks.
Yes. It also prevents you from being trapped except through magical means.
So, with that extra 10, how does the 39 sound?
That sounds like a whole heck of a lot of stealth. Anybody up for rolling me a stealth?
Do I technically have to?
For you, it would be mostly kind of matching your movements to his, so you don't clank.
As soon as my cat allows me to move my hand,
Which cat?
Singer, he's
25?
grabbing me.
22.
Excuse me.
There's a ferret lurking in my stream.
Lurking in stream.
Ugh.
Great, he's gonna know how fucking obnoxious I am as a DM.
He has my stream muted. He's giving me views.
I need to focus.
Well, if she's doing that, in character moment. Akira,
Yes?
does your companion Aethelwolf have a tell when there's danger nearby? Essentially, I'm asking, is he trained to, like, hunch up or do a thing?
There's nothing in his character sheet about it, but I would assume that I taught him to at least warn me if he sees something.
So I guess it would be up to you if you felt like telling Tim his tell. What he's trained to do.
Well, even out of character, by the way. Even with a companion animal, you have to command them to be on guard or to protect, to search. You have to inform your companion what you want it to do. But you also have to train it.
Yeah.
And
Beastmasters are a little weird, but yeah, you're not wrong.
most DMs will treat training a companion the same way that a person trains their character for a feat.
So I guess it just depends on how the fish does that, but
Sorry, I'm answering a question.
okay.
I guess I would want to keep that to myself, but I would tell Tim if he sees something, I say.
Right?
Do I get disconnected? Hello?
No,
Oh?
I heard you. I was like, I heard you at least.
I don't know how to say their name. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'm trying to figure out how to say their name because they followed me and Oh, never mind. I know who it is. Quack at me. Freaking rude.
Can I honk at you? Honk.
No, he quacked at me.
Well, I'm asking if I can honk.
Oh,
Quack.
yeah.
No, don't we have to squeeze the things to make you honk?
Honk honk. uh, so
In that case, I hate to proposition
I gotta
you
mute
even
them.
more,
Give me a
but your
minute.
skills
seem to be uniquely high
Listen.
for this kind of activity.
Okay.
As we walk, can you keep track
You
of any
stole kills
where
from me in
parts might have
League.
been ambushed, or things, especially lichens, may have been crisscrossing the road?
You stole things in League. My kills. You took my kills. I was playing Nami. I was doing really good. Rude.
You know what? At this point, I know I like Akira. By the way, Akira, the wolves around here are not unaligned.
don't. Oh, you care for beasts, but sometimes they are not bystanders.
And then I pull out my pen and paper and I write, unaligned or not, they're still wild animals forced against their will.
Hold on. Widow's got this.
Whoa.
Widow. Use. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, telepathy.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
So, hear me out. Take 3 levels into Swarm Keeper so we can have bug telephones.
Widow is going to use Psychic Whispers. And I need to roll.
Psychic dice.
Yeah, I need to roll. We have 4 hours of Sonic Whispers.
Alrighty, for the next 4 hours, you can talk with your minds.
As that comes on, you know, I forgot about that nifty trick of yours.
Yes. We only use it when in stealth.
Alrighty. So are we following the Western Trail?
Yeah.
Towards the vineyard.
Yep, towards the vineyard?
Yeah. I'd say
Yeah,
I'd be looking
better
out
say.
for things.
Better say, unless there's anything really going off to the other path, I'm not curious about it. Unless there's any other like tall tale signs of anything you can say about it, but other than spooky.
At this point, other than spooky, you don't really see any reason.
Anything
You are
of
here
note?
for
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as you head down this trail, you know how I said it hadn't rained yet? Well, that's changing. A light drizzle begins to fall. Unpainted fences blindly follow the side of the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south toward a stately building in the center of the vineyard. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of bright vines. Here and there you see rope-handled half-barrels. The remains of grapes left in them seem to have kind of rotted as if they've been there as if whoever was using these barrels to haul the grapes dropped the barrel and fled. North of this trail is another large stand of trees. Standing at the edge, you see a cloaked figure beckoning you.
Okay.
Widow just thinks out loud, this is sus. Like, out loud in everybody's minds.
I don't trust
Hmm.
it.
Against
Is there anything we could tell about the cloaked figure besides the fact that they're cloaked?
They have the appearance that you can probably guess that they're male based off of like the size and shape of the shoulders.
insight to see if it's
Yeah.
a long
I
shot.
mean-
They're
It is sus. It's sus as fuck.
To
Welcome to
gauge
D&D, where hooded figures and water cannot be trusted.
genuineness. I don't know. This is gonna be fucking. It's a 17, but if I can get anything, I'll be shocked.
I should have taken guidance, but I don't like Tim. We don't like Tim.
Fabulous.
Castra does not like Tim.
Nice.
He seems pretty sus.
Should I guiding bolt him just for kicks?
Are you gonna
Is
guiding
this-
bolt him just for kicks?
Have you said anything that would give any of us anything to react to here?
Besides being sus as shit?
Yeah, Tim's gonna recommend caution, but
Hey, what's more cautious than a warning shot?
is that out of character or in character?
That's
What am I reacting to?
Fuck you, it's bull. Just a little warning, friendly cleric fire. Come on, just a little friendly fire. Eh?
In character, out of character.
Both.
Are you firing the guiding bolt?
I better say, like, Tim will recommend not starting a fight if you don't have to. For all you know, it's innocent.
For all you know, it's a vampire in a cloak. What spells do I have? Son of a bitch.
Hence, caution. Do you not have abilities to detect the undead?
You would tamper with that.
Hmm?
You heard me.
Basically, you would be like, she would be detecting you, wouldn't she?
My spirit is not actually undead. I just happen to inhabit a corpse. Arathos assures me there's a difference.
Basically, if she used it, she would detect any undead within a certain radius. Which means, if Tim showed up on her radar, it's like, if Tim were actually undead, he would show up on her radar. And if that was a vampire, it would show up on her. It wouldn't just be, oh, there's generally in the area. It would be, oh, that thing is a vampire, that thing is a vampire, that thing is a vampire.
This was an honest question because not all clerics can detect undead. So
I mean,
You said it's standing between our path, right?
It is standing at the edge of a stand of trees.
he is in the
That's
direction opposite
side.
where everyone fled. He might be one of the survivors. We do know. All we know is someone fled here in a hurry.
The stand of trees, while it is technically between you and the vineyard, it's like off to the side of the path.
So technically, we could get where we're going without fucking with it.
Yes.
I'm going to keep walking.
Okay. Is everyone just walking
Widow
past
was
it?
following Akira like a... And I trust it. She's
Ignore
gonna
the
like
creepy.
side-eye
Ignore
it the
creepy.
entire time.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking my eyes off of it, but I'm not encountering it.
It
All
could
right.
have information.
Listen,
Are you
Timothy.
going to? Okay, Tim, are you going to walk up to the figure as everyone else
Without him?
passes?
No, that violates so many of my acts that I have going on, and I'm in the cart still.
Akira does not fuck with the supernatural. He's seen too many Wendigos.
No, I'm gonna stay tucked in the belongings, but I'm definitely, this is one of those things where it's like, certainly got eyes out, because someone knows, at very minimum, someone knows we're here.
Alrighty, so we're just walking past.
Yep. We were supposed to fucking kill it, weren't we?
I'm laughing
No.
at a message like,
Listen, okay? just let me try.
you can go ahead and try. This will be funny. This will be funny for me anyway. But our Widow had to step away for a second.
Okay, so listen. Let me do this. Cause it would be funny. Where'd it go? Not that I'm gonna be allowed to do anything anyway. I'm gonna just reach out and poke him.
So you're gonna go
Wait a
in.
second.
I'm talking
Who are
to
you
the
reaching out
DM.
and poking?
Okay. Nothing happens.
Can I poke the thing he's wearing on his hand?
The bracer?
Is that what it
It's
is?
got the shield on. It's a bracelet that's got a shield on it.
No, his gauntlet thing. I want to poke it.
Oh. Oh, me? You're poking me inside the stuff?
I'm curious. I
poking?
just want to see if it works.
I'm gonna say at this point that you guys have left the cart.
Oh, okay.
Castra's just
So you're on foot.
doing Castra things.
Okay.
For
I
shits
thought
and
you were
giggles.
poking the person, not me. Okay. So this is a character thing where she's suddenly
Testing things.
weirdly. What are you doing?
What?
Mind you, the bracelet. I was about to say, Castra hasn't seen the shield part of this thing.
Sebastian guarding up.
Although it would be probably a weird it probably would be a weird looking bracer.
Mostly because I'm fucking tired of a certain tiny warlock gremlin hiding instead of engaging in my encounters.
I engage in the
So, just
The-
so
the
we're
cart would be hard to
clear,
pull.
Fish.
Okay.
Those are my 2 slots for that level.
Now what the fuck happened?
Okay, she poked Tim. Tim is your your gauntlet is just magic, yes?
It's a spring contraction that I can twist and
So
but I
it
can
has
hand
no
maneuver.
no magical properties on it whatsoever. Again, nothing.
Eh,
What are you doing? Mind you, she's casting spells. I can read this. I'm a spellcaster myself.
Yet you've noticed that her holy symbol was glowing when she touched you. Both times. But nothing happened.
Arathos, in my back of my head, without the thing, Arathos, what is she? Is she doing something we should be concerned about?
She thinks you're cursed.
I am cursed.
Not that way.
Huh.
Listen. It would have been funny.
It
Oh,
was
if
a
you're with
thing
it.
that she would have done, but unfortunately, all of the stuff that has to do with Tim, remove curse, is not going to fix.
Right, but you know, come on. You gotta let me try.
I did
That's
let you
actually
try,
that is
Let you
interesting,
try?
actually.
but nothing happened.
Okay, Tim, the person, is confused as hell. Like, why is she doing this? But me, the player, I think that's hilarious. Especially since you do know souls are cursed in Strahd. Like, that's actually not unclever.
Yeah, just so we're
Well,
clear, I have no level 3 spell slots for the rest of the day.
I don't know whether to be. I don't know whether to think. I don't know whether to think she's being helpful or trying to kill us.
Could be both.
Probably go on the side of yes.
Huh.
So hear me out. We get a travel basket made that mounts onto your armor, and I can just curl up and go to sleep when we travel.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Okay, so you want a demon? You want a demon slayer this thing?
Well, I mean, it's got to have breathing holes, obviously, and like,
Oh god.
come on.
I think it'd be funny because all of a sudden I just reach behind me, unlatch this thing, and out pops a fucking war cleric. God. I got a pocket healer, but she's inside of a basket.
Yeah, four character things. Like, her first stroke was, you got, like, he just kind of looks up at you confused. When you touch the bracer, like, I'm too confused to stop, like, pull away before you do it, but after you, like, it kind of twitches the bracer away, kind of thing.
He's just like, no touchy.
Like, not in like an aggressive, angry sort of way, but like in a, that's, yeah.
You're being weird
like,
right now.
You're being weird, and that's mine.
Yeah, well, my hammer's mine. You don't see me fucking poking you with it yet.
Yeah, as I said, there's no aggression. Just kind of, it's a punch away, but not like you bitch. It's just that, like, it's that instinctive when you move something away from someone who's a little weird. The hand stays to the side; it just twitches away from you, kind of thing. When you after you poke it.
So.
Are you okay,
moving forward
Casper?
to the.
Jesus, tap dancing Chris. Okay. I was reading ahead and okay. Okay! Alrighty. Situated in the midst of a vineyard, the winery is an old 2-story stone building with multiple entrances. Thick ivy covering every wall and iron fencing along its roofline. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. A wooden stable of more recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery next to the loading dock. West of the winery is a crumbling well and a wooden outhouse. As you near the building, you hear the rustle of dead vines all around you. Inhuman shapes emerge from the vineyard, their limbs cracking as they trudge forth through the mist and rain. And now you have a choice to make. You see 30 figures approaching you from the vineyard. What are you gonna do?
Well, I think I see what might as part of what might have ran people off.
Now listen. Are we still stealthed?
You are still stealthed. This, however, isn't a thing that where, like, they have specifically noticed where you are. More so that there is a ward around the building that a being who comes near it activates them. They know something is there, but they do not know exactly where you are at.
Okay.
In this case, Tim's thing is maybe this is what the man was trying to warn us about.
I don't think that man was trying to worry about anything, Timothy.
Well, he would have stopped us from that.
So basically, outspread around you is the vineyard. The beings are shuffling forward. You have the open loading dock in front of you.
So
Has the map been updated?
Not yet. I'm waiting for everyone to make a decision on what to do.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't lagging.
yeah. Tim's all for strategic retreat until we know more about our enemy.
Well,
There's a lot of them.
I could bless the party, and we could pick this fight. Or we can back out slowly and figure out where the ward system thing
There we
is
go.
and take it out.
Oh, okay. What I
Akira
missed
has
while
pretty
my
much-
thing accidentally muted.
And can we go inside the house?
Head in the loading dock, you see there is in fact a door that has been forced in. So you can get inside. You can get inside, but there is an indication that there's probably more enemies inside the door.
So there's so no one else is for the retreat the retreat and come back after we know and come back after we learn more.
I pretty much Akira is gonna default to what he thinks Castra's best, just because
She's the war cleric.
she's the war cleric.
Yes.
Like, if she thinks fight, he fights. If she thinks it's
Yeah.
best to just run, because he wants to protect her.
Wow.
Tim's basically going to say this place looks like it's been taken over, and if that's thwarted, then we've got unknown magics.
Uh-huh. And I can't say shit. I gave you my two options without metagaming.
What you say? Well, what does Castra say? Because I muted unfortunately for a second, so I didn't hear what Castra said.
I'm saying we can either have me bless you guys and we just go in head first, or we can find out where the warding thing is, turn it off, see if it turns off the little twig blight whatchamabitches, and go from there.
I say we try.
You'll probably need the original caster, and if we're going to fight, I would suggest a place to bottleneck that many opponents.
Listen.
So we have 2.5 people for entering the winery as a defensible position.
Sounds like that's a majority vote.
Alrighty, so now we're doing a map change.
Hey, we're not climbing computer screens. Please move. Hey. Furball. Go this way. Thank you. You're still an asshole.
It's gonna take me a second, and then I'll unfreeze everybody.
Okay.
I don't know what demon you're staring at in the corner of my ceiling, but can you not? Ooh, something touched my foot.
I've got a thing.
You've got a thing?
A
Out
thing?
of storage, a web browser prevented this page from storing any more local data.
Might need to do a refresh.
Fortunately, this ability is required for Dungeon Fog to function due to the large amount of data and handling.
Is anybody else getting that message?
Mm-mm.
I refreshed to make sure that I was coming back up nicely, but
Yeah, so you might need to do a
I just refreshed. See what
Out of
happens.
there.
I might end up having to pull this up on my gaming PC.
I know I've had that issue when I was making maps before. I've never encountered it on the player side. Okay.
Okay, so all I'm seeing is like a quarter of a building, maybe.
yeah.
You see kind of a U-shaped thing, and
Yeah, it's not the whole U-shaped thing, but I see
Yeah.
2 horses and an egg.
Yeah, it looks like that's all we got for now.
Okay. I just want to make sure I was seeing what everyone else is seeing.
Alright, let me know when you're ready for a quick question, but...
let's see if people.
Yep,
in
there
the
it goes. There
building-
goes the whole thing.
Ow! She bit me.
Okay.
Which one?
Jinx, cause she's fucking psycho.
There's this smidge more. Let's see where. Alright,
So the door is... Alright, so... Because the thing that Tim is going to take immediate note of is where are the windows and where are the doors.
Alrighty.
And through the mental link, I guess I'll ask, if they walk past us, do we want to leave them alone? If they haven't, since they partially don't seem to be aware of where we are, just that we are.
I mean, would make sense to avoid fights if possible.
There we go.
Oh my god, that's a lot. So this is a wagon, and I'm not supposed to see any of this? Yes?
Yeah, you're not supposed to see any of that yet.
Okay. Yep, alright, just making sure.
Alrighty.
So, Okay, well, let's wait
Yeah,
till
give-
Sorrow is.
Again, I have to pee.
Well, in that case, we can do some quick planning. Does this mean that we're all kind of in agreement to lay low and see if they walk past?
If they
But
start
ambush if
approaching the
necessary.
house, I'm going to say, fuck it, and cast Arrow, Thorn, AoE.
They're probably going to try to investigate, but they can't. Well, we didn't leave a trail, and they don't know where we're at, so we might be able to hide here.
Right, I can't give you any information without metagaming, so
I look
Yeah.
at the caster. Are you okay?
just chilling.
Yeah.
You're still on my back, right?
Yeah.
He takes one of his claws and just gently rubs your thigh.
I mean, right now the armor still fits, so that's a lot of clinking. I give you head scritches.
all of the fluff feathers. I'm just gonna go with anytime that happens, like loose ones fall, so that way you can just gather them. If Fish is okay
Sorrow.
with that. Yeah.
Well, right now the fishes. There we are. There are the fishes.
Sorrow's okay with what?
When I give head scritches, I get a feather.
It's a list.
Highs?
Nope, he is not molting today.
I just figured that anytime she gives me head scritches, like she could have a chance to get a couple of feathers.
It's the roll.
Yeah.
You're just not molting today. You have no loose ones.
No loose ones today.
Yep.
okay.
Just that head scritch. Not yet.
She just head scritches me all night long. Come on, drop more feathers, you fucker.
You feathery fuck.
The aggressive rubbing on the top of your head.
Aggressive rubbing. I begin to get a bald spot there.
Top of your head.
Fish, quick question. Is there anything like hay or other such things that I could use to try to camouflage the group in? Sort of like I've been hiding in the wagon.
Not in this room. The wagon, which you see beside you, has 3 barrels set in braces on the bed. Through a hole in the ceiling, you can see the wooden arm of a loading crane with a rope and hooks dangling. Directly in front of you, let me get my tool. Here is a door that has been forced open, and there's another door over here.
Is this area open to the outside?
There is a story above it where the crane is. You can kind of see through a hole in the ceiling. You can see the arm of the crane, but above that arm is a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm guessing this is all open, like, this is all,
Yes.
this is all open space. Okay.
Yeah, they're down to the ground.
I was just wondering if we needed to barricade this open area, that as an open area, but okay.
Could possibly, if you found something
I was
of
thinking the barrel.
of sufficient heaviness, you could barricade the door that has been forced open.
Because there are 2 doors down here, or just the one?
There are 2 doors. The one directly in
One
front
in-
of you is open. The one that is off to the side is closed.
Okay, Akira's gonna be the barbarian and just go through the...
Oh, can Widow do something first?
Sure.
No, let him figure it out.
I suddenly retract all of my statements. I'm staying with the party.
I mean, you could go ahead.
No, I'm good.
You're gonna let me rogue?
I'm gonna
Well-
stay in my lane.
That, I think you just remember that wherever he goes, he's got Castor on his back. So, he might be more cautious than usual.
Right, Widow's gonna go, like, peek your head in the open door, like, what's this going on?
Alright.
Tim will keep an eye on the outside. Like, basically, when she's like, I'll go investigate, Tim will look on the, will keep an eye on the outside.
So you're up here. Are you then gonna be like searching you, Timmy?
If there's something I can kind of sneak and hide behind, yes.
So then you'd probably want to go this way and put the barrel between the partnership between you.
So I have long distance attacks, which covers
So,
this.
so we leave Applejack because of shit Lord Gremlin Warlock. And we have a cart that could be pulled. And no horse to pull it.
There are 2 horses.
Well, none of you have actually investigated the table, so you technically don't have horses.
Widow's still sussing out the other thing. I had to refresh, so give me one moment. I don't know what the fuck just popped up on my screen, but I don't like it. There were like a lot of tiny circles over here.
We're there now.
Yes.
I see. Alrighty, you see a... You see a corridor. At the end of it is a turret, ramp that seems to spiral downward. And you also see another set of double doors. These also appear to have been forced to open.
Right, being the sneaky shit Widow is, she's going to inside this other here. After telling everybody else to clear.
So you are heading to the double doors?
Yeah. And I am peeking in with my stinky. And telling everybody else they can follow me, it's safe to come in here.
Alrighty, you should be able to move.
If I move, my Discord cuts out, remember?
I forgot. Give second.
I'm gonna have Aethelwolf cover my back, so he'll just be behind me.
Ready?
So what are the Troy Blights doing so far?
Oh god.
Those look like fun.
Oh, look,
You thought
there's
you were
24 of them.
You thought you were safe, didn't
Bitch, you thought you were safe.
Widow's just like, guys, you better get ready, cause there's something in here.
Already, well, getting the needle blights outside are still heading your direction.
Do they seem to be... I guess the question is, do they seem to have any idea where we went? Considering we left no trail.
At this point, they just kind of seem to be congregating
Around the building, okay.
So, another question, since we do have, strongman. I think Trapp's strong. Can we place one of the barrels in front of the door that we came through?
That is a thing that you could potentially do. Let me describe what you're looking for really quick. The rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large two-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony, which is what your... which, if I remember how the room is set up, you are technically underneath that balcony.
Yay!
Stacked against the wall underneath it are old, empty barrels with the Wizard of Wines burned into their sides. Beneath the sloping roof stretches thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. They watch the goings-on below with keen interest.
Did you say ravens?
4 swarms of ravens are perched in the rafters.
Okay.
Or do we have to fight them?
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. There's more crap that I gotta stick into your ear holes. The balcony above you creaks, drawing your eye to a wild-looking figure hunched over the westernmost cask, pouring a flask of thick syrup into it. She wears a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns. Her hair is long and unkempt. You see a bunch of tiny little creatures made of twigs skittering across the floor.
Widow, like... Okay, so Widow's gonna telepathically tell Akira, wait, put a barrel up in front of that door we came through.
Only Akira?
Or 10. I don't care who fucking picks it up, she says in her... Fucking pick one up and put it in front of the goddamn door.
I was out of character saying is the only, because I'm sure you can pick who you talk to and who you don't talk to in this particular sense.
I can, but I was kind of just going with, I was talking to everybody. That way everybody knew the plan.
Are you maybe gonna tell everybody what you might have seen?
Oh yeah, they all know because I screamed inside my head, oh fucking hell, of course.
So this room is absolutely freaking stuffed to the gills with little twig lights. And there's a druid pouring things into fermentation casks.
Oda's just like, do not open the other door. Do not let them know anybody else is here. Come through this one after you put the keg in front of it.
Kestra, Akira, you both seem to be much more muscled than I am. Would you be willing to block those doors with those casks, and we'll get on the inside of that? That seems to be the better bottleneck.
I'll get right on that, scamp.
And that will fine. And Tim is going to, in this case, kinda go partially this way.
Before we get into an encounter, Widow is going to go pee.
I'm gonna go ahead and just move the barrel.
I know what happened. Motherfucker.
Alright, let me
I'm
scoot the
basically
door
gonna
over
try
so
and-
you can get through.
I'm gonna try and barricade us in basically, like, barricade the doors and everything that any possible entrance that I see they could get into.
Alrighty, whoever is going to attempt to pick up this barrel, I need an athletics.
Yep, alright, got it. Fuck is my D20? There it is. Natural 20.
Alrighty. So you pick up this barrel. I assume you're gonna have Aethelwolf kind of go in.
Yeah, he's going in. But Castra is on the floor safely, I'm assuming? Considering I had to stand on 2 legs to get up to get the barrel.
Yeah.
Or is she, like, on me like a backpack?
Listen.
Oh, to be off.
She's hanging on to me like a backpack. Please tell me she is.
Listen. As fun as that would be, we don't have my safety basket yet. So.
Getting you a basket, I tell her. Like, I'm gonna wear a saddle and a basket, and I'm gonna put you in the basket.
Anyway, we have enemies to deal with.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna scoot y'all beans in here.
Did they successfully manage to barricade that?
Yes.
Okay.
There.
Well, now, who wants to get their attention and scurry them and funnel them through that doorway?
I can do it.
Well, just considering the fact that we're all still in stealth mode.
No. Hear me out. I've got this.
I better say. I unfortunately don't have many,
I know.
I don't have... yeah.
This is why I
just
said
say, it's
I've
like,
got
I don't have-
this.
Yeah. Tim's gonna say, I don't have many abilities to affect multiple enemies at once. And none that you guys are going to like. Oh, wait, I do.
So hear me out. No. Hear
I'm
me
listening.
out. Because Fishy will like this. True to fashion of my godfather, can I please smack my warhammer on my shield and call to arms?
You're just gonna get all their attention all at once.
Oh yeah.
This actually might work out well as long as, like... Are you gonna be standing in the doorway?
Oh fuck no. I'm pregnant. I can't be at the front of the class.
So,
Have fun!
so I need initiatives. And because we're doing this differently, I've got to make a new encounter real quick. So give me a second.
I rolled a 15 and I need to go get a drink so I can take my medicine. I'll be right back.
You're fine. Okay, Tim, Uh, 20-foot spear.
Boop. Hello, Darkstrider.
7, 8, 9, 10.
We are getting initiatives,
4.
so we may fight 20 some odd twig blights for no reason whatsoever.
Okay, and you need. Let me go find my initiative. There we are.
Rogue got a 20.
Rogue got 20.
Cleric also has a 20.
15.
And my dex is higher.
And Akira also had 15.
Yeah.
I think his is higher. Mine is my total is 14. My dex is 14.
Let me look.
Listen, Strider. I don't have fireball. I'm not an artificer.
His
I'm a
dex
war
16.
cleric.
Okay.
I want fireball. No, I've got guiding bolt. It's so much fun. I love it.
Alright, let's see if I can come up with a. Since one person in this party can understand primordial, I need to see if I can come up with a cool chant for this spell.
Alright, which one can understand primordial?
Caster. And for grins and giggles, I figured he cast spells in primordial because he learned it from Erthos. The first language. It seemed appropriate character, and I honestly didn't expect anyone to take it except for Caster takes it for grins and giggles, and it just happens to fit in this case.
Short.
Oh, I know you're referring to the meme. It's still funny. Eldritch Blast with Smite is even funnier, though. Take Warcaster with Eldritch Blast, and you're golden. So listen, I take Primordial on everything because Braxton takes Primordial on everything, and we have conversations behind the party's backs.
I'm not complaining that you have primordial. I'm just saying that this means I can't just go, oh, he speaks in weird tongue that no one understands. 'Cause someone does.
Alrighty then. So, Miss Widow is first, and after the cleric's mighty outburst, they know you're here.
Wonderful! Are they coming at us?
You
Yeah,
make
they
that
are
roll?
super interested in what you are doing, and they would like to know some face.
I just I visualize that as like they just stopped and just all turned their heads at once.
Okay, so they're not moving towards me, which means I can't 15 feet away from me. Alright. That one I need a whiz save throw.
Alrighty, that one is 24, it looks like. Who's roll? 6.
Right. So I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery. And in a language no one but Widow seems to know, and
What is it?
she uses her hands and she speaks thieves' cant. And 24 takes 5 damage.
Alrighty. It is dead.
I don't think I get an extra.
You have to use a melee attack
Yep.
to get your second attack. Are you moving anywhere?
Oh yeah, Widow's moving like Widow wants to move here away from the door.
So like just one step.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, it is.
You just murder that with an insult.
Widow grants, there's a lot of things you don't know about me, buddy.
It is now Miss Castra's turn.
I'm assuming Akira's gonna want to be in the actual fighting.
Yeah, but there's at least 3 more turns before.
I'd rather say, I'm guessing that after she did that, there wasn't time to go, please don't enter the room.
I'm back.
I mean, you could have said it
You
while I
can-
was doing that.
You could have
I
taken.
mean,
You could have taken. Basically, you could have taken an action, a free action / reaction to tell them,
Okay,
"Hey, I
don't
want
to ask
do
them.
something. Don't enter the room."
Okay. I was wondering if there was enough time after Castra's bang and Widow's thing. Okay, then yes. There is a mental thing in your head that said, "Please don't enter the room from the small Reaper."
Well, because I can't enter the room and I can't see anything other than my party. Shield of Faith on Akira.
Alrighty.
Glowing tendrils.
You leave my
That's
tentacles
great.
out of this!
And that buffs his AC, yeah?
+2 to his AC.
Okay.
Yes, Curse of Strahd.
Seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
It's our little version of Strahd.
Alrighty.
Because fuck the rules, nobody likes them. Yo, I have Rice Krispie treats.
Yo, you should share those.
Yo, you'd have to come get them because I am too toasted to drive.
I cannot drive.
I will be right back.
Alrighty, that's those two. It is now Akira's turn. You are ready? Yes?
Yep. Is Casper still on my back or is she on the ground?
On the ground.
Yeah, after you had to move the barrel.
And she has enchanted you with the tentacles you've seen before, which is of course Shield of Faith. You know it protects you.
Okay,
And
cool.
Sam
Helps
has
protect
asked
you.
no one to enter the room.
Yeah, so you have +2 to your AC. Right
Wait,
now.
you want me to go in the room?
No, do
No,
not enter
he's-
the room.
he's
I would
asked
prefer
them-
you did not.
Okay, in that case, Spell clarification?
Spell clarification.
The thingy, the spell that does the stuff with the thing. I can word, I promise.
Careful there.
Oh.
Your character's beginning to speak.
Hello,
more fluently than you do.
Arcane.
Right?
Welcome to the
Oh,
shenanigans of D&D.
Can, theoretically, can I cast that inside of this? Like, if I were to stand
It lands where your arrow lands, if I remember right.
Let me read.
Because I was reading it, and it seems like maybe?
Basically, you use your bonus action. You cast that on your weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and when you fire your arrow, and hit a target, everything within 5 feet of that target has to make a dex save. If they fail, they take the piercing damage. If they make it, they take half.
Where's
Okay.
the cleric? Where's the druid in this? I can't see her from my vantage.
She's way across the room.
Oh, okay.
One more spell clarification. 2 bonus actions I can do one as a regular action and then as a bonus action, or do they have to both be my bonus action?
If it says that you can't, if they are both bonus actions, you have to pick one.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. In that case, I cast Hail of Thorns.
Alrighty, so
I get in front of the door. I'm aiming for... Theoretically, I could aim for number 17. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or could I
You have
aim
to-
for the space in between 17, 18, 11, and 3?
you would have to hit a target, so you have to pick them.
Okay, I'll just aim for 17.
Alrighty. Roll me an attack.
attack. My bow. That's a natural 20 plus 8.
Sweet baby fucking Jesus. Roll to see if you max damage.
That's gonna be way overkill.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had gotten that on her instead of the quick light.
Yep.
An 18.
When you find the hindsight, isn't it wonderful?
Right?
Alright, so. Let's see, this guy.
Do I need to roll for damage? Because base damage is 1d8.
Technically, even with a D8, you could roll less than their hit point. So give me a second to roll some deck saves.
Okay.
One. So 15. And a 5.
A 15 and a 5?
Yes.
Where does it say spell save?
The 15 makes it, the 5 does not. My deck save, it's a deck save of 12.
Alrighty. Thing. Okay. So then, 17 will take the damage from your weapon. So roll your 2d8s plus your modifiers for him.
Two d10. Can someone tell me what a 10-sided dice looks like? Because I'm blanking hard.
It's the 0
0 through 1 or 0 through 10.
So the one that has double digits that looks like a top?
Yeah, it looks kind of like a top.
Yeah, there should be one that has double digits that looks like that, and one that has single digits that look like that.
Okay. I'm rolling a double digit one.
1, 2, 3.
So one landed on a 9. The other one landed on an 8.
So 17 damage. What damage did your bow do?
My bow does 58. So 8 damage.
Alright, so this guy takes. And that is a bonus action, not a free action. And it depends on if you took the additional additional class features.
I'm gonna assume you're not talking to me.
No. Sorry, I was talking to Widow, answering her question while also trying.
You're fine. Cool. And I just hit cast Hail of Thorns and it took one of my slots away.
Yep.
This is so cool. Welcome to the future.
Welcome to the future.
Yeah, so I'm a level 5 cleric with those stats.
bonus action is attack. Any more movement you want to do?
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Love.
I'm going to
Lovey.
take
Lovey.
my
Ezio. Get another
cat.
cat, they said. It'll be fun, they
Dodgy.
said.
And then I'm gonna have a Aether Wolf, go to the place, Aether Wolf. Can he not get behind Widow?
It's a thing where I think the way that I had to build the room, but I fixed.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
That way people can move around me at least, but yeah.
And in fact, Trevin, you are incorrect.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love it.
But if you took if you took additional class features, and you did Bard, one of the
Nobody.
things Tasha's allows you to do, at a certain level, you can use your Bardic Inspiration to buff healing and damaging spells.
Oh, okay.
And you would have to give someone else Bardic Inspiration because you can't give it to yourself until like level 20. I think.
Yeah.
But you'd have to go like full Bard to get it.
That's fair.
Okay.
Did I kill the thing?
You killed this one, and killed this one, and killed this one.
Woo! I did a thing.
Things have been done!
We're fighting twigs. Literal fucking twigs. They have 5 hit points and there's like 24 of them. They're there to be annoying.
Alright.
I will aggressively, slowly start getting louder and louder about this. Because I fucking hate these things and they're stupid. Anyway, that's how stream's going. So, whose turn is it?
Hold on. I fucked up the wrong white. Okay. Next twig blight that all they can do is walk. Fucking druid's turn. Maybe I can do something with shit. Alright, what can I switch to? What an absolute bad. What? I don't even know why I looked at that. I fucking use that spell all the time. Alright.
What spell? I realized I was talking about just my stream. What spell?
It's a bard spell
Oh.
that she apparently has access to, so apparently it's a bard and a druid spell. I cannot hear you, Timmy.
Oops. So we finally see our, quote, ringleader.
Yes.
Ote.
She approaches.
This is where Timmy's going. What's the range on this spell? Alright, for oh crap. Well, unfortunately, people outside Tavern Trap won't be able to see this, because there is Tim's sword that he's going to pull out of the ether for the first time that Castra and the Akira has seen.
Widow just grins and tells him telepathically, "I love that sword, man. It's so epic."
So inside
Ugh.
the tavern is a picture of Tim's sword for anyone who wants to show it to stream.
Alright. This has 150 feet. Okay. It's one action. In that case, can I see well enough to drop Hunger of Hadar here? And would that basically 20 feet? What would that range look like? Because I'm trying to figure out where this thing would. What's
Is
the
it-
circle this thing would drop into?
I don't
Okay,
like
is
this
it
sword.
radius or diameter?
It
20
is
feet.
a radius. So it's going to go 20 feet in every direction?
I
Yeah.
don't like
Or
this sword at all.
Can you?
From,
Is that actually able
from
to?
the point? Okay, so like from the square that you place it on, it is 20 feet out in every direction. That.
Okay, so if I put it here.
So to the left of number 21.
Yeah, I think that's where it's going to go. And then, is there any way that we can mark that on this map, so that way kind of everyone kind of sees where it's at?
I think so. Give me a second. Alrighty, so from here, that's 1, 2, 3. Here, one edge. 2, 3, 4. Here is another edge. Here's another edge. Here's the other edge. So
Okay, because I'm wanting to cast it enough that people could technically enter the room. Damn.
if you cast it there, that's where it's gonna be. I can
That's the
technically,
absolute-
yeah, that's the bounds in this room. I can technically move this whole thing.
Okay, like if I put it one more space over, we could actually enter the room, and then the druid itself is going to be caught in this thing. Correct? Or is that the edge where it becomes like ends?
Basically,
Like,
it's like it.
Everything
Technically,
in
the
there.
Druid, yeah, technically the druid would be inside the box. The lines are just too thick.
okay, then we will drop it there, because
Alright,
yeah.
So you're gonna make me just do a whole lot of counting right now. Okay, tell me what the spell does.
What happens here? Okay.
Yeah.
As Tim chants what for everyone else is a different language, but for Castra, she says, "Let the void's hunger draw forth and consume all within the darkness." That area becomes devoid of all light, as a gateway opens up between into the realm of unknown horrors, basically. 20-foot sphere, and you can hear soft whispers and slurping noises.
Widow kind of like, what? Gross.
And no one without the ability to see through magical darkness can see through it. No light, magical, otherwise it can illuminate the area.
So inside, Widow and Tim can see just hungry mouths and tentacles attempting to nom every living creature that is within the square.
Widow's ears go back and she draws
Okay.
her teeth over things like, eh.
Okay, but for the spell effects, their sorrow, any creature that starts in its area, the area is difficult terrain, which, for what I remember, that is clarification. That means movement speed is essentially halved in that area. Correct?
Yeah, that means that movement speed in the area is halved.
Okay, that's kind of what I needed to know, because I couldn't fully remember actually. Any creature that starts its turn
So listen.
takes 2d6 cold damage, and any creature that ends its turn must make a saving throw or take
Let me mute them
2d6
for a second.
acid. This makes
So
sense.
listen, guys.
Okay, so you're going to have to.
I
remind me of that.
fucked up my spell slots.
Okay. The other thing. Is
And
that
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually help or not. On top of the owlbear, this right here, that one, yeah.
And that's it.
I don't know if he's actually gonna let me fight or not, and I'm the biggest heal tank we have.
But it's just
And there's lichens. Anyway,
So yeah, just for clarification purposes, that big ass sphere is taking up so much of the room you cannot see anything beyond it. Except for the people who, because reasons, have true sight. Okie dokie then.
oh wait, I have something for you for this. The snake eyes are glowy.
Oh, okay, your amulet's going. Okay.
Yeah, my little like emerald stone snake eyes are just glowing a light green color.
She has a pendant that is now glowing once that thing happened.
Yep. That was one of the things that she bought. Black Cat, true sight, expensive. Alright. Are you doing anything else to me?
Yeah, no. Well, you know, no. This is not flaming sword time yet. So nope.
Alrighty, so it's the next Blight's turn. We're on number 18. These motherfuckers are.
Better say, just
They're
let me know if it's in.
relatively intelligent, but they also
Better
have
say.
no other way to go.
Mind you, it's only if it starts or ends the turn. So like those are the two
I
spots
know.
that matter.
It's me
If-
trying to decide if they're going to attempt to walk through the darkness to get to you.
Well, I'm just saying that luckily the first enter doesn't matter either. So
It would be at the end of their turn, and it's the only thing they can do right now is move. Alrighty, number 17's dead. Number 16 is starting its turn inside the square.
so 2d6 because it can't save versus this. It takes 9 cold
Alrighty.
as the darkness starts to consume.
16 is dead. 15 is starting its turn inside the sphere.
8.
It is dead. 14. Same thing.
5.
Also dead.
There's a lot of crunching sounds in that darkness. What do these things look like? Do they just look like they're freezing, or do they look like they're being pulled apart? Like, what does this look like? Describe this for the Timmy.
I just imagine
second.
the tentacles like tossing them in their mouths and swallowing them whole.
Give me a second. I'm making sure that I have all these motherfuckers done correctly. It says like cold damage the inside of the sphere, the temperature, because essentially you've opened a black hole. All of the heat has been sucked out of this, and they are freezing solid,
And the meat
like
solved.
essentially instantly.
Are they being like popsicles?
And then as well, they're popsicles right up until they're crunched into a hungry tentacle mouth. Alright, 13 is in the thing.
Ten.
Is also dead. Holding.
Stream's freaking out.
Oh god.
Yeah, so it's been doing this thing recently because of all the storms where like my internet will just have blips of seconds where it just doesn't work.
Oh,
Are we
that's
back?
always fun.
Okay, chat says we're back.
Already. Number 7.
You're starting to feel sorry for your poor creatures.
No, these things are assholes. I hate these things.
7s.
I ruined sorrow
Another
with these
7?
things.
Yeah.
Another.
You can blame DM Widow.
It's okay. Unfortunately, this is like one of only 2 spells I can cast a day. Well, not a day, but
Number 6.
without taking a 50.
Number 5.
6.
Okay, give me a second. Alright, he's. Okay.
I won't lie, wizards can do this better.
Number 4.
Five.
He's also dead. Highs for lows, Timmy.
Lows.
Alright, he has ended his turn inside here.
It's like, mind you, these things can, as long as they have hearing, they can hear all this.
Yeah, that's why I'm highs or losing.
Oh.
Oh, we lost a Trav. We lost an Akira. Look at that.
Akira
15
down.
Is offensive. Have we regained our wolf? Have we regained our wolf?
You mean my owlbear?
Yeah, have we regained the owlbear?
Dex save of 5.
Do I even want to know what Akira's reaction to like hearing these things be like consumed in the darkness is?
They are not animals. He does not care.
Okay.
They're not animals, he does not give a shit.
Just a whole bunch of excited feet clicking. Alright, how much damage is this motherfucker taking?
7 acid.
Alrighty. It's dead.
He is hungry though.
I don't think he wants to eat twig lights, buddy.
Highs or lows, Timmy?
Lows.
Alrighty. This
But
one
the
is
crunching
it's
sounds like
not
empathy.
crunching sounds like doop doop.
I actually see one look afraid.
He's like, I don't know about this, man. Sir,
Oh,
I don't know
they
about
do know
this, man.
fear.
Do they?
Highs or lows?
Lows.
This one is less fearsome. Alrighty. So next, Widow.
Widow's gonna take our psychic blades. And let me pull up my character sheet. Because I have Discord up. So I can show my people. And she's gonna toss one at 23.
Alrighty.
And she got. Okay, that's that. a 13.
That hits.
And they are going to take 9 psychic damage.
Does it just fall over after the knife hits it?
Yeah, it goes crunch.
I love psychic blades because this thing just kind of falls over and then there's not even a mark left on it as the blade disappears.
And bonus action. Okay, so I can give Bardic Inspiration to Kestri, yes?
But do you
You can
really
give
need
Bardic
to give it to
Inspiration.
me?
You can give Bardic Inspiration to anybody who is within range.
Alright, you know what? We'll go with Akira, because Akira's probably got the bones gonna... Wait, Akira can't fucking do anything!
Yeah.
Here can do
Yeah.
plenty.
Well,
The
it's
problem
more.
is you can't see through the sphere. Like that big ass box that's drawn on the map
Oh,
is
okay.
completely dark for you, and you can't see anything past it.
Ball of darkness that it's making crunchy, munchy sounds. And probably has a slightly acidic smell to it.
No, smells exactly like centipedes. Great.
I just.
Well,
tried
I
to
don't think you
why
could smell it,
won't
but I know
Centipede?
Akira could.
I don't even need to use my bonus action, because I know those players are gonna be dead as soon as it's their turn. And no one else is within range.
What is the range?
60 feet.
The druid is within range.
Oh shit, then bonus action, Psychic Blade on the druid.
Can you see
And
the
that
druid?
is... Oh yeah,
Yeah. She actually has a necklace that gives her true sight. It was one of the things she purchased from Black Cat.
Hmm.
So Tim and Widow can see through this horribleness.
Thanks to Tim giving me a little heads up.
Heads up.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that is... Where the hell did... That is going to be... 5 psychic damage to the druid.
Alrighty. Should have drew odd. It is Castra's turn.
Woo! I can't see or do anything. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I don't have fireball. I can't just blast in there and expect it to hit something.
I just started blasting.
You know,
Just started.
I'm fucking thinking about it.
Please. Oh, I won't know what she's doing, but Tim will be very. Please don't destroy the brewery. We need it.
The what?
Can Widow, like, show an image in her mind of what it looks like?
No, it's not that.
It's entirely like words. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, fine. So if I step up,
Could Castra identify the spell?
if I step up to the door, would Widow be able to tell me the location of where these things are standing?
I would actually let you make an attack roll with disadvantage. Otherwise, I'd just tell you wouldn't be able to locate them at all. So you would actually be able to attempt the attack. Because she's there and she can say, roughly this.
Okay.
Alright. Widow tells Castra that one here. There's one here. Here. The druid is here.
Wait, there's more on the map?
Yeah, there's like 5 behind that spell.
There are 4 creatures currently in it. One of them is a druid. The other 3 are twig blights. And then there are 5 more twig blights on the other side of
Okay, so 22 and 21 are the closest that I can actually CC, quote unquote.
She would be able to kind of give you a general idea of where they are. Any attack you make would be a disadvantage.
Okay. So. Where is it? Because I'm that cleric. Guiding Bolt is a attack.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Roll?
It's a spell attack. Yeah.
Okay.
You add your spell casting modifier and your proficiency bonus to the attack roll.
And with a disadvantage, that sucks. 10.
Missed.
Figures.
Oh, I thought that's the might get it.
Funnily enough, the Blights have a higher armor class than Druid does.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. I could have blessed myself or, any of that. Oh, well, I mean, I can bless the party.
That's a bonus action stuff?
Yes, bless is a bonus action.
Cool.
Huzzah! Y'all get a D4.
Yep, and you can use that D4 on attack rolls, ability checks, and I believe saving throws?
Hmm.
Or it might just be ability checks.
Attack roll or saving throw.
Okay, attack roll or saving throw. It is guidance that is...
Ability checks.
Okay.
It's actually been a while since I played a fucking cleric. Alrighty. So that motherfucker's dead. That motherfucker's dead. This motherfucker is starting his turn inside the sphere.
Will they get out? He might get out. 3.
Wow.
Did it
Alrighty.
make it out?
Yep.
Yep.
It'll leave a lot of itself behind.
It left a whole lot of itself behind. Let's see here.
Can you describe it coming out of this thing?
It kind of looks like a little twig doll with most of its body kind of just hanging off in strips, like limping its way forward. Alrighty. 19 to hit Castra. Pretty sure it doesn't.
No?
Alrighty. So it fails. Kira, it is your turn.
What's bizarre face?
One of the little motherfuckers made it out of the dark.
Took a pathetic. Well, actually, took a pretty skillful strike, but
Can I get?
still pinged off her armor.
Can I get past Castra?
I would say you can hit it from where you're at. If
Okay.
you're taller than she is.
Alright. I'm gonna stab it. Yeah, I'm gonna stab it with my dagger.
Ready?
Alright, so dagger is... Sorry, I'm trying to navigate new menu.
Yeah, dagger should be under actions.
Yep. Yeah, dagger is Yeah, plus D6. Okay. Or plus 6 to my hit. So that's 15.
I'll hit.
So 1d6 plus 2. Or no, 1d4 plus 3. I'm sorry. I was reading the other one. That's 6.
Ready?
Or no, that's 7, not 6.
Either way, it's dead.
Yeah, no.
It's 100% dead. Alrighty.
And I can't see anything else past
Yeah.
anything.
So you stab that
Um,
motherfucker.
Has anyone taken damage?
Although he might be able to
at all?
locate them by smell, maybe.
I'm gonna say not with this particular spell in the room because of the way that it works.
Ah,
Like, it is, like, sucking things into it. So, you can smell everybody in here, but, like, all of the scent is heading into the room. Like, being dragged into there.
No, Trav, no one's taken any damage yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
Oh,
of the
okay.
things started heading your way and then basically
met the
got
void.
launched and crunched. Alrighty. Number.
guess that was the
Uh,
first.
Finish my turn.
Okay. Alrighty then. Number 21 is in the void at the start of his turn.
All right, and we're counting down from my turns, correct? For this the concentration limit.
Yes.
Okay, I've got 10 rounds total, so we're nearing 1 round down. 7.
Points of damage. It is dead. 20. Is in the sphere. That moment
9.
when you were terrified for your party and you shouldn't have been. That is also dead. Next move. He's going to have 15. He's ending his turn in the sphere.
If it gets 15 or higher on the deck save, it lives.
Okay, so deck save. 14! Just missed it.
11.
Excuse me. It's dead. Next idiot. Deck save. 9.
7.
It's also dead. The druid is starting her turn inside the thingy.
7.
Alright. She only has fucking 15 movement speed in this thing.
I move forward. Oh, she's blind anyway.
Yep. Alright, Tim, it's your turn.
Oh, she made it.
Oh, wait.
How's she
I think
looking?
it's
Oh, deck save. Has she made the deck save yet?
13. I forgot about the deck save.
8.
Still standing! Your turn,
How's she
Terry.
looking?
Really fucked up.
All right. We will we will do the very sorcerer thing as he weaves the sword around, 2 skulls pop, and he just points as they launch themselves.
Alrighty.
First strike is 14.
That'll hit.
Second strike is higher than that. Okay, so first damage is 10.
She dies to the first hit.
Well, the second one was 24 for whichever. We'll go with.
Here.
So you have 30 movement speed, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And she's gonna use her psychic blade
Which one?
to hit 1. And that is a 24.
That'll hit.
That is 7 damage.
He did.
And then she's gonna use her bonus action on number 9.
Uh-huh.
That is a 13.
That meets its AC. So it'll hit.
And that is 8 psychic damage.
Alright, that's a dead motherfucker. Alright. Y'all myrtleize these fools.
I had to add the cult trap to get 13.
Well, good. That's what it's fucking there for.
Yep. That is entirely what it is there
Out
for.
of
Oh,
Rice
shit.
Krispies,
You
you.
alright?
Oh, I forgot a thing.
What?
The ravens were actually supposed to help you. And I forgot.
Well, I'm pretty sure the ravens are dead.
Yeah.
They might have been smart enough to avoid it.
So you see the ravens have kind of vacated one half of the room. And they're kind of squawking at you indignantly.
What was just like, oh, you poor birds.
Careful.
Odin shouldn't have let you on this earth.
Alrighty, so let me look at a thing here.
There it is.
I did a derp with my brain meats. Doop. These picture because I did a derp and a label thing like a smart person.
Ravens.
Alrighty.
Huh.
So,
Okay, so you said these are ravens, right?
Yeah.
The ravens are kind of squawking at you like, you motherfucker. You almost hit us with that.
Okay. Well, first let you pick your picture, and then I've got a question to ask Akira.
So, Widow has a question.
Yeah.
Can she toss the bread on the floor?
Are you just gonna kind of leave it as an offering for them, or are you trying to kind of get them to come down?
I'm just gonna like sit it there and be like, here you guys go. We're sorry. And back away.
I'm gonna ask Akira if he can speak with the ravens. And ask, because if he can, I want him to ask about an evil tree.
Listen, just because he has a beak doesn't mean he can talk to other beaked beings.
I've seen him
He
talk
has
to a wolf.
He has that spell.
I know! But still! And my beak.
But it's like... so... Akira, do you want to try to talk to the ravens? At Tim's behest?
I feel like the ravens are gonna call us all assholes.
Well, remember that one of our reading cards is about an evil tree, and it says the ravens can help you find it.
Would I be able to understand the raven?
Are you going to cast your...
Well, they're birds, I'm birds. Yeah, no?
I was like, I had a beak. I should be able to talk to them with my beak.
Highs or lows?
I'm gonna go highs.
So, you understand that the ravens are cussing y'all out for nearly eating them with a spell?
I look at Tim. They're not happy at you.
I'm just like, it's just one of those like shrugs and nods. Like, it's like understandable, but it's like I'm not like one of those. Am I supposed to what am I supposed to feel about that?
I guess I'll
Yeah, the-
cast. I guess I'll cast talking to them.
Well, if you can understand them, basically, they're speaking avian at you. As a bird person, you should be able to speak avian back at them. Was the highs or lows roll?
You rule of cooled this because they
You
couldn't help
rolled
themselves.
cold just being able to talk to the ravens because beak.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
So are you actually gonna go out into the room? Because
Yeah, I'm
they're
gonna go into the
they're congregated on this side of the room because that's the safe side of the room.
Tim is going
I'm
to go
I'm
try to
basically
investigate what's left of the
stepping in.
druid.
I'm stepping in between, in front of Castra, and I see the crows. They're the ravens, I mean.
Yeah, give me just a second. Apparently, things happened. I need to refresh and give everybody their ability to do things back.
So Widow wants to go investigate that flask when you get a moment.
Okay, you and Tim are on the same track, but
Alrighty, I think I've got everything situated back the way it's supposed to be. So, at this point, you want to investigate here. Tim wants to investigate where the druid died. Where are Kira and Akashtra going? You should be able to move your tokens. You should.
I mean, he said he was stepping through to have a conversation with the ravens, yeah?
So it's are you gonna go all the way across the room?
I'm basically gonna have Castra and Aethelwolf follow me to go talk to the ravens. If Castra will follow me.
go. Do-do-do.
So where are the ravens at?
They are up in the rafters. It's like above your head.
So, would you say that Castor has spent enough time with me to pick up a little bit of avian?
So listen, this is a conversation we've had.
Yeah, it's like at this point, you haven't spoken to enough birds in her presence.
Okay. So I'm just going to, in avian, apologize that they were in the way and ask if any of their murder, were damaged or in any way hurt, and that I can heal them if they were.
We're far too cunning for that nonsense. March in here, trying to destroy the place. What do you want?
We are simply trying to rid this place of evil. We want to return this to a place of peace.
Have you spoken to Davian?
Davian? I do not believe we have. Who is Davian?
He owns the place. The family was driven out of their home by those ghastly beasts. No manners whatsoever.
No, they won't. They don't. Do you know which way they went?
Fled into the forest.
Fled into the forest.
There's a stand of trees to the north of here. They had to take refuge out there.
You have my word that I will go look for them personally after we've cleared the place out. Maybe they can come back and return.
I hope so. The place isn't the same without the little ones.
Is there anything you need?
I don't know. Are you going to ask him to ask about that?
Well, right now I can't understand a word he's saying, but. Or
Yeah, but
I guess unless.
you could ask. It's like, hey, have you asked them about a thing?
Oh yeah. Have you asked them about the tree? Have you asked them about the evil tree yet?
Evil tree?
I'm reading.
I look at them and
I was
I
out
look at
of
them.
character.
I look at them. Do you know anything of an evil tree?
You look at a thing. You're like, wait. I have to remember what exactly it says.
You know what's great about being a streamer who knows other streamers that stream at the same time as you?
What's that?
Kano has a sound alert and I am spamming it. I'm not affiliated. He can't do it back yet. I'm being a shitlord.
Yester Hill might have an ancient evil tree.
Yester Hill?
Yester Hill.
I looked at him and they say an evil tree is on Yester Hill.
Does that ring any bells? Or am I rolling dice?
What? Do I need to pull out my notes?
Highs or lows, Timmy.
God. Trav, decide my fate for me.
Low.
You feel like you should know, but nothing is coming to you.
You'll have to give me time.
I'm gonna step over really quick. Miss Widow, make me a perception check.
18. Oh, hold on. I was reading the wrong one. Oh, 19.
The wine inside the cask smells as if it's kind of soured.
Is the flask the druid had that was dumping in around or still on the druid?
Timmy, make me an investigation check.
Where I say, speaking of which,
Because
18.
Widow wants to look at it.
so does Tim.
18. You do in fact find the flask.
Anything else interesting on her?
You notice that she's wearing several necklaces of human teeth.
Is that enough to tell me anything about who she might be associated with, or if there's association?
She does not really have any special markings or anything on her. Aside, from the fact that she's wearing animal skins, a horned headdress, and the necklaces of teeth.
Other than trying to sniff out the contents of this vial, if I can.
Give me a second.
Widow will walk over to Tim.
Excuse me.
Oh shit! I need to do that over here. Well, piss. There goes that idea. Alrighty. Widow is heading up to see what Tim is doing. Do tell you that there are Gotcha. There are 3 more druids lurking inside the winery.
Huh?
The ravens tell you that there are 3 more druids lurking inside the winery.
I look over to Tim and Castra and everyone, and in my head I say there's 3 more of those druids lurking in this winery somewhere.
Do they know where?
I look up at the ravens. Where, do you know?
scattered in different directions. No idea.
No, don't know where they are exactly.
So on guard.
Sorry,
Definitely
And-
on guard.
Which of you might better be able to identify most likely poisonous fluids?
Possibly me,
Rangers.
because I have nature and survival and all that.
It's a druidic poison, so
So what?
I said it's a druidic poison, so I'd argue a nature.
Okay. I walk over to Tim and ask to see the poison.
Yeah, I willingly hand this thing over.
Alrighty.
Pull up my nature. Okay. 19.
Alrighty. You know that if this is added to a substance such as wine, drinking that substance would have the same effect as drinking a potion of poison. You could potentially neutralize it by creating an antitoxin, but that would spoil the taste of the wine. However, someone could cast Purify Food and Drink on the poisoned vats without spoiling the wine.
Can that be ritual cast?
Could I just say that I told him all that?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said if someone casts,
Purify Food and Drink
I don't even have that, so never mind. I can't.
is a cleric's.
First things first.
It is a cleric spell, and it can be ritual cast by a cleric.
Okay. In that case, Tim, to Kestra's mind, when this is all said and done, we will probably would you be kind enough to purify the wines here, so that when we on our way out.
Oh, yeah. I mean. So, if I'm looking at this correct, it is a 10-foot range with a 5-foot area.
Yes.
So,
Basically, what I would essentially have you do is you would need to take 40 minutes to cast it 4 times to purify all of the wine. So you just
and
need
I would say
40-minute time span where everything was safe to do your ritual casting.
okay.
So,
So,
time and we'll safe. Okay, listening.
no, you like paused really, really, really long.
Oh, yeah. Tim will ask you basically to when it's safe, would you be willing to purify the wines?
I mean, I already said I would.
Okay. Then in that case, I believe we have some corrupted druids to find, and Akira, they seem to be wearing animal. They seem to be have a purchase for wearing animal trophies.
Neuro stealth. 26.
When you
He'll
stepped
Tim will-
over to where Tim was, you were able to see the druid's corpse.
I was
Headdress.
able to see the druid's corpse.
Yeah, and she is wearing an animal skin gown and a horned headdress.
I take
As
it
well
all off
as-
of her.
Necklaces of human teeth.
She can keep it. I don't touch the necklace. I take everything else off of her.
Akira!
Literal zero concern for her body or her well-being. I just take all the animal shit off.
Question.
I give
You do
no
not
thought.
address a dead person!
Did he do that just point blank in front of me?
No
Yeah.
thought.
Yep. That's the thing that just happened.
And then I toss the corpse in a corner.
Hang on.
Akira, we do not handle
Hang
dead
on.
bodies like that!
No, hang on.
Totally.
Let him dig
Hold
his
on.
grave.
Okay.
Okay. This is a character moment.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
You ever see a cleric punch an owlbear?
I
This
have
is
a
up to you if
feeling
you
I'm
haven't
about to.
I'm just gonna subtly drop my hammer.
Oh god.
I look
The
over.
hammer.
Just my hammer.
What do they do?
Please tell
Right.
me he remembers that I'm a cleric.
If I.
A hormonal cleric at that.
I
I
care
look
about
at
souls,
her.
not corpses.
I look at her. I am sorry, but she was wearing animal. I could
Did
not
you
believe
have
it.
to throw her body?
Might have been a tad rough. I'm sorry. Would you like me to help you bury her?
Well, somebody's gotta dig the hole. I can't exactly dig in my condition anymore.
I'll dig it for you. Will that make up for it?
I'm still grumpy.
Understandable. I'll make it up to you.
Well,
Am
Now
I
that
the
you-
only one who thought
Give me
this
a
player
second.
was just...
whoop.
Gonna punch him.
Well, I quite honestly thought that this cleric was gonna drop her hand, look at it, and punch him from the side like a fucking anime character.
Listen. Okay, so
She has a tiny bit more restraint than Sorrow does.
so
To be fair, Widow was close to doing the same thing.
listen.
Hey, like, I know she tried to kill us, but we did not address
My cleric
Tim will just kinda
is a
collapse
war
into it.
cleric.
Now, we have,
War
now, we're
clerics
still deep in
by
enemy territory. We should
themselves
probably, survey
don't
our surroundings and
care
try to
about
hunt
the
out
dead.
others before they hunt us out.
Honestly.
Widow rolled a 26.
But because of my background
To what?
and who raised my cleric,
Widow's doing some stealthy shit.
she respects the dead.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a
goddamn
it's a
Christ.
character
Okay.
thing.
Oh, yeah.
On top of my cleric is pregnant with twins.
I'm gonna need a sleight of hand then, sir.
You're
Hey, one second.
the... Widow's gonna be hiding, just like, oh my god.
What is he doing?
Still need a sleight of hand. What is
Okay.
your passive perception, ma'am?
My passive perception. Probably fuck all minimal.
Passive is based off of your wisdom, so.
Oh. 18.
Alrighty, that's the DC you need to meet. You need to meet, sir. Roll them bones.
Me and Akira are both slaves to our natures. Which I unfortunately got called out by our wonderful and very thorough DM. Because I forgot about it actually.
So, what's that sleight of hand check, sir?
Give me a second, Mike. For some reason, D&D Beyond closed on me.
Oh, he's scared.
Well, this is I, as the player, am trying very hard to not rile up Castro. I, as the character, have one thing about me that I get narrow focused on. All things involving dead. Because it's the one thing I've ever been denied, so I'm fascinated with it. Where's the sleight of hand? This is not going to be my best thing. Come
Give
on.
me just a second.
Alright, well, while Trevin's doing that, and before you answer my question, let's go and potty.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I need a snack.
16 doesn't get past her passive perception, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Can she still do passive since he did wait for the timing of this particular thing?
Yeah, her passive is 18.
Oh, so she gets the... Okay. That's why you said passive.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying.
Yeah. Her passive is 18. You failed. So we'll wait.
Because these are immediately gonna try to go...
Gonna hit the fucking fan?
Because he's gonna go and he's gonna try to sneak these into the probably didn't see me grab them, but trying to sneak them into the pouch. It's probably what we just happened.
Actually, she's gonna see you do the thing that you're doing, sir. You failed your check.
I know, this is awful. Well, hey, that means she doesn't see the pouch yet.
Hey, you know that team fight that you were scared was gonna happen?
I'm pretty sure it's fixing to fucking happen.
We'll see.
I mean, at this point,
Hormonal? Had body thrown into wall in front of her? Complete
Yeah.
disrespect of the dead?
Yeah, you're not getting a pass.
I know.
I'm gonna go pee real quick now.
And I was just vibing! And y'all had to do the unholiest things in front of a cleric! I am disappointed. I'm over here trying to vibe.
But it's just like, oh god, that Kara and I are gonna have to step in somehow.
I think we're waiting on Trav before I unleash hell on Tim.
Well, first the fish will have to. The DM here is gonna have to describe what you cut Tim out of the corner of your eye with. Cause I'm not even sure what you got caught. I just know what Tim was attempting.
What, stealing the necklace made of human teeth?
Or the skin pouch.
He already has a skin
No.
pouch. I don't know about the skin pouch. Or do I? My passive perception's a real bitch.
You just might. We have to wait for fish.
the disguise. This apparently up till now he's been able to disguise himself well enough. That's been how this has gone so far.
He typically doesn't take the patch out around Castro.
Yeah. Removing it or putting it back would be whole new roles and stuff and problems. But
Alrighty then. Is everyone back?
No.
I think we're still waiting for Trav.
Yeah. Mind you, I guess my question would be, can she see exactly what they are from her distance? Considering this thing was kind of launched into a corner.
Those are pretty distinct in shape, sir.
Okay, I'm just asking all the questions that I can think of. But your points are all fair. I'm just trying. I'm reaching.
Mm-hmm.
So, how soon do you want a new body?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
What's your AC? Just curious.
Hi, like it's around yours.
Yeah,
Is it really?
it is.
Yeah. And right now I'm a decent distance from you.
Laughs and cleric?
Uh-huh. With 123 on a spell.
Fish, it's like you know me.
Look, I know how to play a cleric.
An angry cleric?
An angry cleric. What? Did you hear divine rage?
Anyway. Let's describe for Castor what she sees, and then we'll see what happens from there.
What?
We still gotta wait for Trav.
Yeah, we're waiting on Trav.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure Fish knows what immediately I'm just gonna fucking do.
Yep.
And guess what? I'm a warcaster. I can cast while I'm moving. It's great.
Mind you, Fish, if she starts to cast a spell, I do want to be able to roll to basically notice that that's happening.
You
This
might
Tim's gonna
be
have a
distracted.
I'm back.
Spells are very distinct unless you're trying to hide them.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Beginner.
So anyway, quick recap for the stream. Anybody that's not me or Tim?
So, the party made it inside the Wizard of Wines, barricaded themselves in, and, Tim destroyed just a whole lot of twig blights with an angry, yawning mouth of darkness. Pissed off, several swarms of ravens that Akira attempted to make amends to. They also discovered that the wine had been poisoned by the druid, that they murdified. And There's supposed to be a fucking. I'm grumpy. I'm trying to look something up and describe things. It's not working. Akira got reprimanded for tossing aside a dead body after stripping out of its animal skin clothing. And Tim thought he was going to be a sneaky boy and failed.
So what does Kestra notice out of the corners of her eye?
Give me just a second. I'm still looking a thing up for just in case reasons. Because I need roll tables potentially. Here we go. Alrighty. So, as she is attempting to tell Akira her feelings about the way that he handled that body, she notices Tim pulling one of the necklaces strung with teeth off of the corpse.
And this is a stupid thing that I should never do in real combat. I'm dropping my shield.
Okay.
I hear that.
Your AC will drop by 2.
Right? I call parlay. Because he's within range.
Okay, let me do the thing. I assume right next to him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I see the sword fly at me then.
You see the sword fly at you?
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna start immediately trying to cast darkness.
Well, you can try that. However...
Better say, like, the moment I see that sword flying at me, I start doing that. But you do get the sword up in the air.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
I'm not done with you yet.
I know. Roll initiative. This is basically seeing who can act first at this point.
Basically, yep.
Okay. You want my initiative roll or...
Yeah.
Initiative,
Yes.
17.
Alrighty, Timmy, you go first.
The area around within 30 feet of Tim goes entirely dark. You cannot see him. And the next thing you hear for Kestra is render to ash.
Hold on. I have to draw things. Alrighty. Are you casting it around you?
Yeah, it'll be tied to my it'll be tied to the shield, which is now active.
And it's 30-foot radius.
Yes, I believe so. Give me 1 second. No, it's a 15-foot radius, so it's 30 foot diameter.
Six. Okay. That should look there. There's your square.
Well, it's cast. It's because then Tim will approach. Because I want to avoid that fucking thing.
Did we
So I'm gonna
decide whether
probably-
or not the dancing sword gets attempted opportunity?
It does not, but I do with Warcaster.
But you have to be able to. Can it still talk to me with she can no longer see me? That's a good question.
Sword is tied to you magically once you're designated the target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Tim will, of course, try to move silently within the sphere, but he will then approach to here.
So then I need a stealth roll.
That's going to be 17.
Ready? Is that all you can do on your turn?
For now, yeah, because that's my action and bonus action. The spell is an action. In this case, since it wasn't, already prepared.
So are Widow and Widow and Akira just gonna watch this shit?
I don't know.
Kara
Are
can't
you?
see shit.
Okay, well, fucking Widow can, and I know Akira's seen her send that damn sword. So, Widow's gonna be in the back of your minds, guys, we cannot do this right now. I know it was disrespectful, but we have other shit to do. You can take it outside once we're... Because in case you forget, we are around alcohol. And it's flammable.
Roll me a persuasion at this is because she is pissed.
I need to grab another d20. Give me 1 minute. Oh, no, we don't roll that way.
I look.
Alright, well,
At
that's
Castra.
a unnatural 20. The other roll was a nat 20.
Okay. You were saying, sir?
I look at Castor. What did he do?
You can't even see each other at this point.
He's asking her what
Yeah.
was done to piss her off, I believe.
I can see her, right?
She's... Yes, she is outside
It's
of the
centered on
radius
Tim.
itself.
It moves with Tim. It's tied to the shield. It moves with me.
Mind you, all of you are in darkness. It's like at this point, but they're standing right next to each other, and they
Yeah.
can speak.
I'd be able to at least remember where my hammer is. Yes.
I presume that you dropped it straight down.
My action. I get between the two. More so shielding her from him.
You'll have to
It's a
figure out where
walk-up.
Tim's at.
I can see you, can I not, if we're in darkness?
No. You
You-
and Castor cannot see in darkness. This
Yeah.
darkness.
Thought I had dark vision.
Yeah, but this is magical darkness.
Oh.
So, Widow rolled a 20.
Okay, yeah.
It's like Widow rolled a 20 on persuasion. So at this moment, Castra is essentially torn between the disrespect for the dead and the knowledge that there are more enemies in here that want you dead.
If he puts it back and leaves it alone, I will call my sword back and we will go kill the rest of the druids and you'll let me put their bodies and other things to rest.
Timothy?
In her head, since I don't want to give my position away. Things don't work like that even here. Can we talk about this in depth later?
Can you just put the necklace back?
Everyone needs something to live for, die for. Can we discuss this later?
Are you going to put the necklace back?
Alright, I tried.
I don't know what it's
Wait.
So here's the thing with Tim right now.
Moment of worry, so.
It's like the thing right now is that he knows that having a cleric, even one that despises him, is useful in meeting his goals. Contrasted with his fascination with death. That is the decision that you're facing with right now.
If I entrust the trinkets to you, and I tell you what, and I negotiate, and basically I explain well why this is something that doesn't pertain to you and your faith, especially here, would you then give them back?
I'm so glad he thinks it's my faith. That's great. You said trinkets, meaning you've taken things off other bodies.
No.
Is that a lie?
Roll me contested deception versus insight.
That wasn't off
God
the body,
damn
was
it!
Was it? I can't remember.
No, technically, it was not on a body.
The skin pouch would still count in her highs. Deception versus
Fortune-
insight.
Okay, so Tim thinks he's clever because he's telling the truth, but she'll 9.
You said insight?
Oh, insight versus deception. Sorry, wrong roll. I rolled insight for some fucking reason. Where's deception? There it is. Better.
I don't think it matters.
22.
I have a nat
Oh,
20
okay.
plus 8.
Oh yeah.
A natural 20 to a 28.
+8.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually kind of curious how they're going to describe this, because technically he's telling the truth by his own opinion. But you're a wisdom character, so this is going to be interesting.
You feel like he said no on a technicality.
So, gonna hand over your trinkets, or we gonna stand here all day and get nothing done?
It is better to have you as an ally, but I'm going to be flat out honest. The only thing that stands a chance of changing things around here is Arathos. So I would sooner stand by him than clerics and their gods, unfortunately.
It's
If
funny.
you do not want to at least if you do not want to at least give me the credit of trying to explain myself and why this matters to me. Oops, sorry.
I gave
But I would
you
like us to be friends.
I gave you my conditions. I told you in the very beginning.
I am readying an action to step forward and attack if she takes that hammer up in an aggressive stance again, because I can see it.
Thank you, Dragonus Interruptus. However, I warned you, as Castra, if I found out that you were taking things from dead bodies or had anything that belonged to somebody who had passed in her eyes, there would be consequences. And you just lied to her face.
So can Allie, the player, interject for a minute? Would the skin pouch have been made from a dead body, or could it have been made while they were still alive and being skinned to death?
It's still technically, at this point, it came from a human being.
Oh,
Welcome back, Arcane.
that'd be fun.
We're currently in the middle of a standoff
I'm
between
taking
my
actions.
cleric and the undead warlock Hexblade.
Mind you, how many rounds have passed?
Oh, no. They have a skin pouch made of human skin, and my cleric found out about it.
I'm going to say 3.
3.
So I'm
I'm
giving her
confused.
basically to the count of
Basically-
when that sword drops to the ground, or if she takes up arms.
Because you were conversing back and forth, it is still Castra's turn. But you've been taking dialogue instead of attack actions.
Did he agree to hand over said items?
He has agreed to discuss them later, or if she's agreed to on the condition you will discuss their return. If he can actually talk, like he's basically wants to talk about this later, but not to basically give them to never come back.
his counteroffer was, I will leave these in your possession so long as I can get them back later and we took them the way I want.
So you gonna drop the darkness?
Probably not until you come to an understanding.
I mean, there really isn't an understanding because my solution would be the Sam and Dean version of salt and burn the body.
Essentially, I'm too cautious to exit the darkness without her looking like she's at least not wanting to fight, like physically fight over this. If it looks like we're willing to talk about it later, then yes, but not while there's pointy things partially in my direction.
I need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
It's non-lethal damage, right?
It's something
I'm
else.
asking for the something else, Trevin. I know what I'm doing.
It is not damage that you are making a
Being
save
under
for.
influence. Yeah. Come on, where's that? 10.
22.
You both slip through the floor. And reappear in Black Cat's office. The trinkets in question are sitting on a table between you.
Did I get teleported with them?
Just the two of them.
Tim actually looks
Both
desperate
of
and tries
you-
to grab one.
The chair restrains you. However, both Akira and Widow see Black Cat briefly appear before they disappear.
But rolls her eyes.
Listen,
Well, at
it
least
might be
Does-
kinky, but this is the
does,
DM's way of telling us to,
Does the
like,
darkness go
stop
away?
having a pissing match.
Yes.
It's
I
side of the
look to
shield.
Akira, or I
And
look
it's
to,
not even me
Widow.
fucking doing
Why the
it.
fuck did your fiance take my wife?
It's not even me doing it.
To you.
He knows that you can hear.
He's trying to help move this along, I think. Or he's instigating more. We'll find out when.
The conditions of this discussion are thusly. If you attempt to take the items before negotiations have passed, the chair will restrain you. If you attempt to act aggressively toward the other party, the chair will restrain you. I understand that the both of you have strongly held convictions in this matter. But you will not put my little kitty cat in danger over your squabbles. Speak freely.
Important. I just need to know there's something beyond this endless repetition of awful. Just let me have them back. None of you understand how awful it is to just countless, forever. He is like literally wiggling in the chair. This is like an addict who's seeing drugs in front of his face. Like he wants to be rational about this, but yet at the same time can really just has a trouble sitting still in the chair with the things in front of his face. She just laughed. Like, is that an in-character laugh?
She's to the point of hormonal discrepancies and people just outwardly doing things they shouldn't in front of a cleric, and now getting sat down by magical cat person. She's lost it.
Okay, like you're fine. Like, as a player, I'm not. That's not too bad. But okay, so in character, he'll just snap at you. It's like, what would you know about existing for a little eternity? I mean, heck, you haven't even died here yet. What you do? Sell out your companions?
Ooh.
You really ask me that?
Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, this has actually been something he's been burning on his brain. Out of character.
The
To
last
be honest,
thing.
I'm pretty sure she's suffered.
Last thing Castra remembers is walking out of a basement after putting a vampire into eternal sleep. That is the last thing Castra remembers of her party. Before she just blooped onto the edge of the woods in front of the murder house.
How much do you say out loud, I guess?
I mean, I'm saying that.
Okay. Okay. Huh. Well, I can certainly, losing memories isn't exactly the most pleasant experience.
I wouldn't
Although
say
keeping
I
them-
lost my memories. Just missing information that I don't know what happened to my party. I just blooped into a different location.
I'm gonna guess that in character, this does not sound like the strangest thing to happen in Barovia, especially to formerly outsiders.
Considering
Does
we
not
were
sound like an odd thing.
we were literally blooped into Barovia from Arcadia, is where most of us would have been from.
Well, sounds like Strahd had other games for you versus the others.
God damn it. Sorry.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm laughing at my stream, my chat, my lovely, my best friend Arcane. I love him to death.
Okay, back in character. Well, welcome to a small taste of the games of Barovia. Try doing it for a few hundred, Try doing it for an endless amount of lifetimes.
Do I need to pull
So
open
many
that
that you
TikTok?
that you can remember, yet you can't remember jack shit. These things go beyond your whatever. Why is it so important to you? Like, I understand the thing, but like, if you've been here long, if you had been here long enough, everyone needs something to grasp onto. Why not just let me grasp onto the thing that things can die, things can end.
Is that a question you actually ask?
Yeah.
To a hysterical cleric.
At this point, I think you're both hysterical, honestly.
Kinda, yeah.
He won't smoke any.
Arcane, trust me, honey, we've tried. We can only get edibles in him.
I'm glad for this. As I said, as a player,
Oh,
I think Castor and Tim could end up with some very interesting interactions, especially given the fact that I want Tim to get to a certain
I
place in
I
his
think
personal
I'm back.
before
Can you guys hear me?
reasons.
Well, can okay. Good. Awesome. Your godsend.
Apparently, I'm but cat's kitty cat. I just love it. It's so cute.
I have a way out. Well, let me know when everyone else is ready. But yeah, no, I just had an idea that we'll just say suddenly hit Tim as he thinks about getting out of here.
So, hear me out, weird, tiny being. Just have Black Cat keep them, because if you hand them to me, I will, in my clerical ways, make sure that they are turned to ashes and put to rest my way.
Can I offer a slight move to the left on that idea? If and when we get out of this infernal demi-plane, I hand everything that I've ever gathered off to you, and then I will entrust you to do whatever the hell you want with it.
What's the catch?
You just leave me be like this until we get out of here. But I don't murder anything. I don't do it. You let me have these little trinkets as long as they don't involve me actively harming anybody or stealing anything that has importance to anyone else. And then you'll get them all when we get out of here.
Might I suggest, up to DM discretion, of course, a locking box that he can only open once a day to either put his items in or trade out an item he holds for the day to curve his fascination with dead things.
He's basically trying to cure you of your addiction, sir.
She look at me with pity when she says this now. What look am I getting at this point?
You're getting the she's tired, her back hurts. She sat on an owlbear's back all day, so her ass hurts. She's pregnant and hangry. Sir, she is annoyed.
Not why her ass hurts.
She's not that pregnant. It's only a few days.
You do realize
Like,
that
in fact, I will
that
even-
twins
I will.
twins like double time the human body, right?
I have no idea. As a
So
person
you
or a
can
kid.
have your little 8-week-old, however small it is, golf ball size, I think, at 8 weeks.
Something like that. It's been a minute since I've looked it up.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 of them, so fuck off. Oh my god, Arcane.
Black Cat could create such a box. If this is amicable to both parties.
Listen, he's gonna be Castra's husband soon, so it counts, but like,
I would be willing to swear.
you
swear an oath,
dirty.
like, a binding oath on this particular front that at the end of my existence, I hand them all to you.
But you're doing the box thing, right? Once a day. I created an item to help bards with their addictions.
like in that case, he'll just flat out ask. He's like, why the bucks? Why does the bucks in this? Why is the bucks in this? Why the bucks?
Because if I see more than one item on you at a time, I will get angry. And it's only gonna progressively get worse as time moves on, yeah? Mind you, she's completely talking out of her ass. This is her first pregnancy. She knows nothing of anything. Don't take her for fucking shit on anything. She didn't even know what Segs was until she met the owlbear, okay? Like, come on.
I guess in this case, what can Tim vaguely remember about pregnant women?
It tends to get worse before it gets better.
What's the matter, buddy?
So, essentially what you're asking of me is to keep them minimal because you're not sure you'll always be in rational heads, and you would prefer not to us to basically go at each other without actually quote truly intending it. But you're not sure whether you could actually always honor the agreement as is due to personal feelings and your condition. Does it not bother you that the souls for your children weren't created at the moment of your conception? That they are from Barovia like me?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Did you honestly not hear it? I'm trying to tread lightly, but this is honestly a Tim curiosity that could lead to a
That's
fun
my
character
way
moment
of
if you command
warning you.
it. Damn.
Because that's exactly how the conversation started last time.
Yeah. Well,
We're not having a repeat of Vegeta thinking he's stronger than Goku. Come on now.
This actually wasn't what I was hoping you would respond with. Because, okay, out of character, basically...
Oh,
it's
no,
one of
in
those things
character
that
and out of
them.
character, I'm saying this is my warning.
Damn.
I understand what you're wanting to talk about, what you're wanting to discuss. Yes, it bothers me. And it will continue to bother me. So, however, the only way we both get out of here is if you agree to use the damn box. One item on you that I may or may not see. That is my stipulation for a quote-unquote agreement for you to keep these items that I now know about. And you are only allowed to swap it once a day for whatever item your fascination takes you to. Also, chat said use the damn box.
Well, being where we're at, could we extend that to a limited number of items can go in, but only one can come out?
So, I warned you. I said the items you have.
Well, essentially what he's saying is like it can only open once a day to put something in, but like you said only one item can go in or out at a time. He's basically asking like if I see multiple things in a day, can stuff go in even though I can't take another thing out?
I mean, yeah, but like...
Magic works weird and wordings are important. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just magic. Magic works very specifically, and I'd rather not get myself into a fairy deal here. On accident. Especially when you're not intending to entrap me this way.
If he only knew my background. It's great. I love it.
Because, well, unfortunately, as much as I dislike it, killing each other, as far as I know, is a rather pointless
I
endeavor
can
anyway,
ask.
because souls just keep coming back and back and back and back and back in an endless loop without anything in Barovia that can possibly break that cycle.
Are you still wiggling in your chair? Asking
Little
for
bit.
a friend? So then you're technically still restrained, yeah?
Yeah, we both are.
I haven't moved! That's the best part! Ha!
Black Cat told you that if you reached for the items or toward each other in an aggressive manner, you would be restrained. Kasha has done neither.
So, I have a chat request
Uh-huh.
to gag Tim.
That would be an aggressive manner, unfortunately.
Not if I'm not the one doing it.
That would be up to Black Cat.
Oh, what about the other kitty? Here, kitty, here to placer beast. I wanna pet you.
Pretty sure Sebastian is Applejack.
Yeah, Sebastian's guarding Widow's horse because a certain third eldritch being understands how much their fiance loves that horse.
Anywho's
How about this? I've got one more concession to add to our deal. If for some reason you fall to the point that you join the parade, I get all my stuff back.
No.
Then why should I make deals with someone who in the end won't really be able to stand up to Strahd? You realize our hope lies within Arathos, right? Or maybe this being, but I think he declares neutrality except for Widow.
You have no faith in me?
How many
Or
countless
Akira?
clerics are in? How many countless beings has Strahd brought here before? Countless. Thousands. You've seen the parade. How many beings just like you are there? What else? What is new under the sun that has actually showed up other than this thing?
Someone who has
I realize I
knowledge
just called
of...
Arathos a thing, but
Listen. Because you don't know my past. I'll give you a little snippet. Well trained in killing undead beings. Give me a moment. Singer's being fucking weird. What doing? He's fucking climbing the curtain behind my computer screens, and then all I see is his tail. Just his tail above the back of my screens. going back and forth like the little fucking. Oh, there's his tail. Hi, I
Spider-Cat.
get you.
Spider cat does whatever a spider cat does.
Anyway, Castra's background. The man that raised her trained her because he didn't want to see her get hurt like his best friend.
No
Singer,
offense to
please
your
stop
young
climbing the
one.
fucking windows.
Yeah,
He's
this
like,
this.
"Mama."
An exasperated look crosses Tim's face. Look here, young one. And you see this from what looks like a child. Young one. How many hunters do you think have been part of that parade? You think your training is unique among the parade?
I do. Oh, I gotta do it. Fish, I gotta message you.
God.
As I said, at the moment he's relaxed, but yeah, this is.
I can spell, I promise.
Are you sure?
Ah.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Oh.
God.
Technically it was the ceiling.
It went from the ceiling into the floor. You know, come on.
Just go ahead.
That's trying to do.
Telling a story.
I am telling a story. Because I'm trying to see if anybody catches on to what I'm doing to my character.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, because Tim is going to be looking at you with this pure skepticism of just like, fine, if you think you can tell me something that I don't have at least a feeling that I've seen before, try me. What's so unique? In fact, he's going to tell me what's so unique about you in all the cosmos and all the thousands and thousands of years.
I mean, for starters, my father figure who trained me, I watched once crash through a ceiling and into the floor of his own temple, trying to kill a dread unicorn. He did it.
It's crying.
It's dead.
I know. Oh God! Now I know where the I as a player now know where the song comes from. That's cute.
I had to use that moment specifically. I was like, that's.
Do we want to let Scream and the other people who weren't playing at the time in on the in-joke?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Out of character. My character for Curse of Strahd was raised by my significant other's character from a previous campaign that we have kind of stepped away from. And that character kind of got put to side because it wasn't what they wanted to play at the time. And I was severely disappointed because my character had grown attached to their character. Cortea, which is where I get my stream name. Hello, I am Cortea, the ever-daring, beautiful shadow elf bard. My partner in crime is Adric.
Adric, the Grave Cleric, who feels so strongly about the undead, dread unicorns in particular, because they create undead in their wake, just by their nature, flew into divine rage and sucker punched this fucking dread unicorn through at least one level of floor to kill it. So just imagine a dwarf, full gleaming plate, a symbol of Anubis, warhammer, just crashing through the ceiling, riding the corpse of a dread unicorn as it dies.
But
So yeah.
yeah, that is Castra's father figure, which is, as I explained to stream earlier, why she does things a war cleric would never do. So anyway,
A little more things make sense. Fortunately, what would it take to show you just how helpless you are in less space? With you will help me get to Strahd, but it is us. Speaking, of course, of me and Arathos, that are going to basically make it possible for you to do anything other than end up on that road. Because how many clerics, how many paladins, how many just warriors of virtue do you think travel that?
see, and this is why I don't want to think about that, because I don't know, and I do not want to know. I, Castra, follower of Kratos, respecter of Anubis, just want to kill Strahd. Come on. We put him down like Cortea did her father. Bada bing, bada boom. We're golden. Come on. You've heard the stories. Have they heard the stories?
The stories of the mighty
Dracule.
being murdered in his own fucking throne room
In a dimension that's not this.
in a dimension that's not this.
Well, think about it. Shift travels dimensions.
Shift is also technically smart enough not to fuck with Barovia.
Is he though?
Shift would end up with the personality of Shift would actually be so in tune with Ravenloft and the realms of dread that he gets stuck here. To be
I'm gonna
honest.
give him I'm giving him enough credit to have enough wisdom to know that becoming a Dreadlord is a bad idea.
Yeah, okay. So Castra's just rambling off about this vampire that died in another realm and how they killed it.
He's not just a vampire.
Yeah, neither was Dracule.
Out of character, how much does Tim know about, how much does Arathos know about, quote, the dread powers? Does he at least know of their existence?
Probably quite a whole lot. in character, you notice that he's not there. That in fact, none of y'all's weapons are there. Hacked or otherwise.
Do I have my hands?
That took me entirely too long to get as a human being.
I'm just asking. I'm a cleric.
Remember, any aggressive movement.
Oh wow, that's still funny.
Come on, let me be Braxton for a day. Oh no. I think we still have finger food on the train, guys.
Oh god, that's terrible.
That was a great joke. Fuck you.
It was terrible, but that's why I love it.
God damn it. Hey.
Young child. I don't mean to be rude to your father's greatness or any of the other
Arcane.
people, you know, but this isn't where you're from. The rules
Honey.
don't work here as they should.
I love the fact you would love to
And
be
you
sitting in a
wouldn't
sex
have been
dungeon.
brought here if
However,
the person thought you could just end everything. You're not here you weren't brought here as a suicide knife. I don't fully grok why Strahd brings these beings around here. But if he wanted them to murder him, he'd be dead a long time ago.
Do I have a TikTok for y'all that I can show on
I saw
stream?
That was great.
Yeah.
It's just there's no way Tim as a person knows this about Strahd.
Hang on. There's...
Welcome.
Oh, how do I... Oh, I'm gonna have to move Discord over, aren't I?
Most likely, yeah.
Fuck! Okay.
I did love that meme, by the way.
How do I do that? How do I escape big mode to go to... Okay. This is the first and last time stream will ever see my Discord. Ever. Because I'm having fun. We're gonna watch this as a class.
Oh god.
Oh god.
You're welcome. I gotta hang on. That's real loud. Turn it down.
What happens when you deal with high people?
And it's Curse of Strahd related, and it's fun. I gotta hang on. That's real.
Welcome to Barovia. What would you prefer? Would you fight for peasant rights or be a party saboteur? Be happy, be thirsty, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different quests to engage. Welcome to Ravenloft. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for draining plasma. Here's my love who sadly died. We've got zombies and werewolves and magic. magical swords, and a bunch of colored pencil drawings, and me and Irene and Coliana getting married and staying together forever. Welcome to Barovia. Hold on to your soul, cause you just escaped the death house, so you're under my control. It's foggy and oppressive, I'll give you a tour. You'll never leave here, of that I am sure. See a man beheaded, get dejected, have a drink. Bring me paintings of Irina, tell me every thought you think. Form a party, start a fire, just don't mess with this vampire. Give you all that you desire till you find out I'm a liar. Then here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your monk. Why don't women ever love me? Here's a dagger, kill your monk. What type of hero are you? Take a card and see. I brought you to this demi-plane to be playthings for me. Could I interest you in visiting for all of time? Insanity and suffering for all of time. Fratricide's a tragedy and I'm bored all the time. You are here to entertain me for all of time. Could I interest you in visiting for all of time? Insanity and suffering for all of time. Fratricide's a tragedy and I'm bored all the time. You are here to entertain me for all of time.
So,
I'm waiting to hear a response back. 7.
guys, it got quiet in here.
You know what? He will look up to Black Cat. Alright, you're the final arbitrator of this. If she loses her will, and I am correct, if by some unfortunate standard I am correct about her, and she does not actually manage to make it through Barovia, I do not want to be beholden by this contract. However, up until that point, I will be.
Black Cat looks to Castro.
Okay.
Arce, you seem to value your strength. If I'm
I
wrong,
dropped
then
my
I'll be beholden to
shield.
this till the day we're out.
Listen. I dropped my shield and hammer to pick a non-lethal fight with you. Which means I respect you as a fighter.
I'm imagining like she's kind of like halfway to his face, like not like aggressive enough to do the things, but like that listen here, you little shit kind of thing. Stance.
No. She's
Okay.
in her chair. She's relaxing. It's rough being on the back of an owlbear all day, okay?
That actually makes this even more impactful for Tim.
She's tired.
And I will certainly agree that you are a most strong companion.
And if we're both in agreement of what you're doing with the box, can we go? I have druids to kill.
I certainly would. I can't exactly say I know why, but for some reason, this feels that brewery and its relationship to the people of the land is important to me. It's one of our last little bits of hope. Even you by now realize that hope is not exactly a abundant resource.
And yet, I'm still hoping you'll eventually shut up on your own.
You know what? He actually that laugh is in person.
So, How much time
Dear-
has passed by since these guys disappeared?
You know what, dear child? We'll make a wager. We'll make a wager on that spark of yours. Fine. For as long as your spark lasts, I agree to this deal. In fact, I will. I am now curious. How long can you hold out hope? My trinkets, all my trinkets will go in the box. For as long as you hold out hope that you can actually escape. If that hope dies, I get everything back. Is this agreeable to you, dear?
Are you really making this deal with a devilish?
Workman?
Yeah.
It said this box will be tied to your will to escape.
And then
But I can put anything I want into it as long as it is not valuable to anyone else or I'm not harming anyone. But any other momentum.
and I
only,
don't see you
I
take
can
it.
place in the box.
I can't see you
Any
take
other
new
momentum-
items. That still stands. I cannot see you take new items. So, I currently have a list of what I assume is every item you've taken that is related to being attached to a potentially dead or is dead humanoid individual.
And we'll even add to this deal. Because especially laying anything to rest here is pointless. If you do make it out, any things that we've attached, you can lay to rest on the other side. In fact, that will help. This way, it doesn't matter if I do take it, because you'll know that it's basically going to be handled properly in a realm to which it can be handled properly. If you make it. If not, they're mine. Will that suffice for me to be able to just be me? The knowledge that as long as you hold your will, all these things are essentially yours to lay to rest in honor, in the honorable ways of your father.
Cool, can we
As
go?
I said, laying. This is agreeable?
Castor really just wants to move forward.
Alrighty. The box appears on the table between you. And the items go inside the box. It closes of its own accord. One thing I will say, young Timothy.
That does get us to Merc.
Compared to Black Cat, you might be younger.
I know that is actually the smirk is fact. It's like this is the only being in this other than Arathos that might be able to say that. It's amusing.
One thing you might keep in mind going forward. Putting the dead to rest is not for the dead, but for the living. And then you return to the winery.
I just see Widow there tapping her foot impatiently, like Widow just gave up on it. And just stood there with Akira having a conversation. Like, she's got her arms crossed and her tail's pushing, her foot's kind of tapping. Like, are we done?
Yeah.
Can we go?
Well, we do have an AFK player at the moment, so we're waiting on that.
Well, anyway, Do I get my stuff back?
Yes. Everybody gets their things back when they reappear on my.
I'm gonna restrap my shield on. I feel naked.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh. Ooh. She's doing what to his nipple?
Essentially, I believe attempting to remove it from his body at this point.
Strap.
Tim will officially look to Akastra and Akira. Like,
We hold
The cat-
on, hold your butt, hold your butt!
okay,
We
okay,
have an AFK player.
okay, I wait.
I don't think she twisted his nipple hard enough.
Apparently not.
He gave me kisses.
Oh. Did they come in pairs of 3?
Yep.
No idea. Didn't count.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah,
know.
1, 2, 3, pull. 1, 2, 3, pull. 1, 2.
Then I did if I have it because I didn't count.
I trained him well. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus.
Who's watching my
Fucking-
stream in the background? I can hear it.
Let's see. Yours is muted for me, so I don't know.
Insanity for all of
I
time.
literally had to
Oh.
pull that entire scenario out of my ass.
No way.
That is kind of cool though. Like you've actually given Tim another thing to focus on, which actually makes him interested in the party finally. And the funny, this
Threats-
only works because of the
threats
conversations
for me?
between you've had.
Threats were made to my
Oh.
campaign, sir and madam.
I
Sorry.
realized why I was hearing my stream, guys. I'm so stupid.
Did you have it up?
No, Kato's hosting me, and it doesn't pop up for me. I feel bad.
Oh.
Because I was hearing it for a good minute. I'm like, what the hell's going on? No, Kano's hosting me. And I appreciate.
Aww. I need a drink.
Oh! Jack Daniels?
At this point, maybe.
I mean, a Shirley Temple. Tea.
Like, I want like 5 Rhode Island iced teas right now. Long Island iced teas.
Oh, no. You want a twisted tea, Tennessee style. Listen,
I don't know what that is.
it's a Luna drink, and I know how to make it.
It's like a fucking Long Island on crack. Is what it is.
A buttery nipple? What the fuck is a buttery nipple?
I can't remember what's in a buttery nipple. I know it's actually a thing.
Well, I
It
mean,
was
I
actually a thing, I
assume
can't remember
so.
what's in it.
Arcane's the one that's talking about it. I want to know what's in it.
I don't remember.
Oh gosh, don't you oh gosh me? Oh gosh.
Oh, I do need more food now. I'll be back.
Listen, babes. You've got to tell me what's in it. Okay.
You owe everybody kisses.
They sound like they're getting very aggressive with their love today. Jigger? Oh, okay. butterscotch, Irish cream, coffee flavored liquor, and vodka. Okay. That sounds interesting. Hey, if anyone's curious, there's a recipe in my chat
Yeah.
for a buttery nipple. Oh, you don't like it because of coffee? Fuck.
No, I don't like it because of the butterscotch.
Oh.
I could probably stand the coffee for like one shot, but I'm not sure about the butterscotch.
I don't know. I could do pretty much anything on that list. Well, okay, maybe not Irish cream. I had a bad experience with Irish cream.
I have not yet tried. Irish
Bailey's. Have you had Bailey's?
cream? Not yet.
Okay. My brother's favorite thing to do is get people to do a car bomb for their first real drink.
Oh god.
Yeah. My first real drink, thanks to Ferret. Best friend, think of him as a brother. It's great. I love him. Most of the time. We clash like most friends do. No. Real talk. Car bombs are horrendous because the Baileys will curdle as soon as the beer hits your stomach.
Oh.
And if you're not fast enough, it'll curdle in your mouth.
Or in your
don't
throat
like
as
beer
you're
sauce.
swallowing, and then it's just real gross.
Yep.
I'm good. I don't drink beer anyway. I prefer whiskey and liquor.
Well, that's the thing. It's made with the Irish cream, a type of whiskey, or spiced rum, and a beer. You're mixing darks and lights, almost.
Oh god.
That's why it's called a car bomb.
That sounds more like the fucking Drive the Living Death.
No, there's worse concoctions that you can try to frat house your way through. But Irish cream and I do not agree. Are we still waiting on Trav?
Oh boy.
Oh
I
boy.
feel like everybody could use a fucking break for a second.
Are we taking another break? Story
I feel like
time.
kind of yeah, I feel like kind of a break from the insanity for a minute.
Quick, Widow, we have time for a league match.
Hit your league boner down.
Excuse you, sir. You're not my mama.
Not the mama, not the mama.
Oh, Jesus, there's cats everywhere.
I mean,
That's
you
what
have
happens
four
when you
of
have a
them.
lot
And
of
they're literally underneath my desk, on my desk, in the shelf on the desk, behind the computers.
I'm still trying to figure out why you're surprised.
The singer is the one that's up here on the desk. Being a good boy. Oh. Tell me about it. Oh, tell me about it. So Critical Role ran yesterday.
Mhm.
3.2k viewers. Ow! My cat, he clawed me. Rude. He's an asshole. Oh, I have time for Osu, actually. Dude, I have time to do a lot of things.
How long are we? How long are we breaking?
I don't know. Who has a boner? Dude, everyone has a boner.
All boners all the time.
We are the Horn on mainstream. Congratulations. We're just... You might as well bring a stick and bonk us all in the head. I'm sorry.
I am in a body that cannot process horny. So
We're not in character, dork.
that's why I was like. Hence the layers of bullshit you can call.
My glasses are filthy. Oh my gosh.
Let's face it, my humor is always going to be dry wit at best, so or bad puns, which I could look up lots of puns on the internet. Internet gives me all sorts of
Oh,
puns.
aren't you just punny?
The rabbit hole has opened up beneath me.
You would never believe it. There's quite a buzz about it.
Oh god, you got him started.
Oh. You know what's worse than being an accident? Being a snackcident stuck in the vending machine with no dollars left.
Oh god.
Hey, listen, okay? Y'all fucking picked me. My viewers picked me. My friends picked me. Come on.
I just showed up. Like, nope, I don't have to claim that anymore. I just showed up. I just showed up.
What?
You fucking chose to be part of this nonsense, sir. You don't get to back out now.
Listen, Linda, I'll find out if you're bi or not. And then we can work on your closet gay.
Who are we talking to?
You. I expected a witty joke back out of you. And I got silence, which made me look like an asshole.
Sorry, my brain started processing the Barovia song again. For all the time.
This is what it's like having ADHD friends. Who's in the closet? Me, obviously. Arcane, Honey.
Look around.
Tim's in the closet for sure. We're trying to convince him that it's okay, and he's just like a cat getting a bath and not letting us, show him the way.
Then apparently you need to find better males, because so far I'm uninterested.
Oh, honey, you have not seen Arcane. If he swung my way. Anyway. Is it at least a big closet? No. He's got breathing holes and a long snorkel.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, hi, angry kitten. he bit me, licked me, attacked my hand, and proceeded to chew on my finger.
Because reasons.
The Malibu Barbie closet. I love it. Do we have an ETA on our owlbear?
We have it almost done.
Somebody tell funny stories, please. I'm running out of ideas. I'm high. I can't do this by myself.
I don't know. We could talk about the time you decided to go back into the closet. Decided.
I
You
think
mean
you
when
made
I
that
was
choice for her.
forcibly rolled off the side?
Decided to start following me. Started this.
Yeah, D&D. Oh. I think I'm back. Am I back?
You are.
Am I here? Awesome. I love it. So almost done was about 2 minutes, 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Who do what?
Four-ish.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say you feel like shit though.
Oh,
Hmm?
did I touch your tail? He's so mad. We make our own characters out of a set of races and classes to choose from. So, like, you have your race, which is like human, elf, tabaxi,
Owlbear,
owlbear,
for instance.
for instances. Dragonborn, kobold. There's all sorts of different races you can choose from. Just like with your class, you can be ranger, bard, warlock, wizard, cleric, fighter, monk. I know they're
Paladin.
rogue, druid. There's a lot of classes, a lot of races, and then most classes have subclasses or colleges depending on if you're a bard or I think rogues are colleges too, yes?
I can't remember.
Or
I
are those
think
backgrounds?
Roguish archetype.
Archetype,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's essentially all
subclasses.
subclass of the class you're playing.
It's called a divine domain if you're a cleric. Your oath.
If you're a paladin.
Yeah.
otherworldly patron.
The warlocks. Oh.
Right.
And wizards, I believe it's School of Magic.
Nobody likes wizards. Get out of here.
What? No one likes lizards. I
Wizard.
think wizards
Wizard.
are wonderful. They're potentially one of the most powerful beings in the game as long as they get to 20th level.
Let me sneeze on a wizard at level 5.
Yeah, and then it's like dies of 1d4 sitting on a chair damage.
Oh, I sat wrong. Time to die. Could you
All these things I wish I
imagine
could
being
say
a
that
level
wrong.
1? No, hear me out. You're a level 1 wizard. You walk into a brothel. And you miss. Just 1d4 of damage. That's all it takes. Because even at level 1, like even a bard, at max we have what, 8 hit points at level 1?
Well, that's assuming you don't have anything in Constitution.
Right,
Max should be 8, yeah.
right. So,
Sorcerers and wizards get a d6, man.
right, you can potentially kill yourself at level 1 just by accidentally missing your mark.
Yeah. You could it's like, you could trip, fall 10 feet, and die as a wizard or a sorcerer if you have no Constitution.
Right. It's
You
great.
could roll a 6 on that fucking dice for fall damage.
Mm-hmm.
You'd murder a fucking wizard pushing them down the stairs.
Oh.
But I will 100% as a bard steal from their fucking spell list. I have no shame. Zero shame.
Because despite how easily they are to kill them, they have a great tendency to kill, lots of people. AoEs.
Chain lightning.
AoEs that give no Fs.
Artificers are the ones you gotta look out for.
They will literally make a lampshade out of someone's skin.
Wow.
I have yet to catch Braxton doing that. As an artificer.
One of these days.
He's a hobgoblin! Like, I expect him to do something stupid.
Uh-huh.
But like, I don't know. We'll see. If we ever go back to Arcadia.
Yeah. I kind of feel like he partially just got bored with the world.
Which I don't understand. It's like he reached the end of the middle. He reached the middle of the campaign. And like, I know he had more on his map. There's more places that we were supposed to go.
Yeah.
But we just didn't. And I feel like most of our locations got cut short.
And also, like, sometimes when you're creating a thing, like, you can get to a place where the idea in your head is so big that you can't do it justice. And so it feels like, even as cool or awesome as everybody thinks it is, it still feels like a fucking failure.
Right. Just like, we can use my one shot, my 10th level, my middle area of my campaign. I've tested it 3 times now.
Yeah.
And it's not that it's too short of an area or too long of an area. My fucking monsters wanted TPK my entire party.
Oh, you also have the fact that, at least when we were testing it, like, I purposely made a fucking dumbass character to see if I could essentially fuck myself up the ass.
Well, you did.
I did! Huzzah!
When your DM has to do a double take to understand if you know you're getting yourself killed or not.
Oh, I knew exactly what my stupid ass was doing.
And that wasn't even the wolves that I put Ferret and them up against. It was different wolves.
Yeah. Fucking, I am never ever, I think, allowed to play a Dragonborn fighter. She'll refuse.
If he says stupid again, yes, I will.
Huh? Huzzah!
You know what? If you do that, if you burst into my Feywilds doing that, I'm not responsible for the horrible things that are going to happen.
Hear me out. Ferret's
So,
Ferret's got
instead I just come
a
out
great
and go-
character for you to just throw at him.
No.
He happens to be a fey creature that is a frog.
No, I don't want to deal with that asshole again. He was masterfully played, and the player in me loved him to pieces. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, this motherfucker, I want to stab him in
Oh,
the
don't
face.
make me, dude. I will call Smosh and be like, yo, I need hippity hoppity.
I hated it. I hated him so much.
I fucking hate the Feywild so much. dude.
Obnoxious ass frog with your arrogance, and I'm gonna hit you in the face.
Just make an overly happy firebender. I mean, this is doable. Overly happy and just like bouncy, fun. With no
Here-
concept of personal space.
Hear me out. The next campaign that Ferret does, we all make lacers. So we're all monks.
You know what? It's like he's gonna end up doing is murdering all of us again.
And then we just make more.
No. That's when you start gradually breaking out the more broken characters. And if he somehow manages to kill the second character, you just min-max the bitch and derail the entire campaign.
Oh god.
I can teach you the ways.
But I don't like min-max.
But I don't like min-max. Shut up.
Min-maxing.
I love you.
My Tinkaden.
It's out the fun for me. I
Well,
wanna be
you
able
don't
to
have
fail
to
at shit.
min-max.
It's
You can sit
hilarious.
back and watch the fucking chaos. Let me play Kata Jin.
Fucking cast greater invisibility and just watch.
Listen.
Meow. I just need to. Oh god.
Yo, I could build an entire D&D campaign around... It'd be one-shots. But it would be... set up around League.
Oh god.
Hear me out. You can play it like Monopoly, kind of.
Oh god.
So you have your characters that you can choose from, right? You have your top, your jungle, your mid laner, ADC, and support, right? You got 5 on each team.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you can roll a d6 for how many minions you get out of each wave. And then, of course, you'd have like each different minion type and their prices of gold you get. And I could make the item system. And you could just roll dice to see who gets there faster to the Nexus. Guys, we have a board game.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Somebody call Rito.
Glub! You made glub.
I'm done.
I was talking fucking. Yeah, Widow's showing me shit for campaign stuff. I got blubbed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Fucking hecking me. Hecked. I say, knowing that I fucking asked for this shit.
This is what you get when you give me characters with such bad backstories.
You should know by now that I do it because I know you'll do terrible fucking things to them.
I know.
I have returned.
Alrighty, so, I feel like we need a mental health check-in. After that nonsense.
I was panic attacky, but I'm good now, I think. If things have been resolved.
Yes, Tim has a whole new fascination.
Okay.
Mind you, it's kind of now the fascination is how long will Castro's stubborn hope last out? But
He wants it to last out, mind you, so at least this one he's rooting for her, but he just doesn't actually have any real faith that it will.
You know, honestly, as long as it got resolved, I'm happy.
We made it out without any fucking murder, which, you know.
That would have been the one thing that would have made me leave the table.
Although, on that note, Tim will look to Kestra and Akira and be like, "All right, some things you should probably know." He'll twitch his arm and like a shield that you guys haven't seen will actually expand out of it. For when things get serious, and you should probably find a way to like the cat over there and be able to see in complete darkness.
I have a name, you asshat.
We're not friends enough for me to call you the cat.
First of all, I don't even let my friends call me the cat. Secondly,
Smirks for half a second. Yes. Okay,
I
the
cannot
angry
fucking
cat.
trust you yet. Mister, I'm going to touch dead things. I need to check my pack.
If you want, me and you can have a come to understand each other's conversation later.
Widow does not care enough about that.
Anyway. Although, unfortunately for you guys, the magic shenanigans are at a pause till further notice, other than basic practice spells.
I love looking over to see your commentary, Arcane.
Okay. There we go.
So, your conflict has been resolutified. You know that, as sidewindy as all of that was, that Tim is out of spell slots for now. I am taking actions.
Alright, we're just gonna go back into stealth mode because she wants to check out everything. As soon as I find my dice. I forgot where I put them.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. 19.
Alrighty. You're checking out this door that you're standing next to, yeah?
Yes.
Alrighty, it opens. A dirty window in the south wall allows dim light to enter the room. Wine bottles are manufactured here, as evidenced by the tools laying about, the wooden rack full of freshly blown glass bottles along the south wall, the hearth built into the southwest corner, and the barrel of sand standing next to it. A staircase descends underground, and between it and the rack of bottles stands a barred door.
Right. Since we don't know how long these guys are, well, I'm gonna go with my psychic abilities over with. Isn't it? How long would you say they were with that cat?
Probably a while, considering.
I can't use it again. Damn it. Okay. What else gonna pop in the...
Let's pop into the room.
There's
Give me another second.
Alright, so that will be the door I check out. But cautiously.
So, boop. Alright. Rows of new barrels fill this room. A narrow stone staircase spirals upward in the southwest corner.
Since
dun-dun.
those two can see me, I'll kind of give them like a sign for clear in this room.
Okay. I saw a ping, but I didn't run my head fast enough.
Who did the ping?
The ping was me by accident, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. So, I would say we get first actions from Aethelwolf and Kestra, and we'll just kind of keep going, circle around until something happens that requires
Garrett
more.
and Castra.
Yeah.
Like, I just called him by his puppy's name, didn't I?
Yes, you fucking did.
Hey, at least I was out of character.
Good grief, sir.
Alright, dear Sorrow, I will let you figure out which one of those two you want to get their attention first.
Here we go.
Hello? Oh.
Well.
Sorry, what was that?
Basically, I'm taking actions for what y'all want to do.
I look at Casper and I say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
And then I look at her stomach. Are they okay?
They're fine.
Should we continue on then? Oh wait, no. Then I asked her if we're okay.
I'm disappointed. However, try not to do it again.
Promise. You want to investigate this room right here?
Do I have time to do my clergy thing first?
With the wine?
No. The body that's up here.
You will need to head that direction to do that thing. Because it leads outside.
Okay.
However, as you kind of look outside, you also notice that the swarm of needle blights is still milling around. So, there's that.
Well, if that's what we can see, I don't recommend going outside. Unless that's where the other druid is. Question mark.
The ravens indicate by the light.
Okay. For clarification for my purposes, this staircase here is just a thing to this banister up here, right?
Yeah, that goes up to, that'll go up to the second floor.
Okay. Which is all this stuff up here, or
Okay,
like literally the second floor of this building?
it'll take you up to the second floor of the building. This door and this door are both on your floor.
Okay. So at this point, if you're wanting to investigate, Akira, I'll just follow behind you. Because I doubt you want me in front of you.
No. You're staying with
In
me
that
no
case,
matter
I
what.
will. Yeah. In that case, I do have a tendency of looking back at this staircase a lot, just in case.
Okay, Jaconus Interruptus.
Sorry.
I think where's this? Go to get there. Go here.
Yes. Let me double check the map really quick. Yep.
Then he's going here with Castra. Seeing where this leads, because I know that we don't want to go outside.
Bear hooks line the walls of this storage room. Shelves to the south hold several pairs of stained wooden sandals with oversized soles. Both doors are hanging open. The one on the west is fitted with iron brackets and leads outside into the rain. Laying on the floor next to it is a 5-foot-long wooden beam.
Does it look like the beam would go over the door?
Yes.
I pick up the beam and put it over the door, shutting the door.
Alrighty, that door is now barred shut.
And you said these doors lead outside?
Yes.
Can you give me
But,
2 barrels of each of them?
This one is already chained and padlocked that.
Okay.
And I can move a barrel in front of the other.
Do you need a strength check for that or no? Or an athletics check?
Yes.
Is it athletics, yes?
Yes.
Or is it like acrobatics or something?
Athletics.
That is an unnatural 20.
Alrighty, that'll do. Barrel is placed. Tim, are you going to go into there?
Mm. I don't see anything that really looks like it's going to be investigated with Mage Hand.
You see that there is another door.
So, trying to be sneaky, I will approach this other door, because in the end, I guess we are. If I'm at least seeing that we're trying to barricade all outside doors, facing doors.
Yes. Then I will need.
Hmm. Luckily, I no longer have the deficiency. Oh, hey, thank God. 21.
Widow, this turret contains a stone spiral staircase. Windows in the outer wall allow light to enter.
Oh, not that far. Sorry, give me. I made a mistake. It's not supposed to. Continue on with what you were doing.
Let me do a double check here. Ready. This staircase goes both down and, if I recall, yes, it does. That door is covered. I'm going to, if I could stick a barrel in front of this door to remember that you've boarded. That is that. Strips of iron and wood lie in neat piles on the floor of this workshop, Mr. Tim, the walls of which are lined with tools. 2 work tables stand against the east wall, and the door to the north is barred from the inside.
And investigate the room. Do I pop up with anything else?
When what?
If I were to investigate the room, would I come up with anything else?
Give me a second. Because when I changed the other map to double check things, it friggin' froze everybody. No reason. Other than that, it's a goddamn hack. I love what this website lets me do, but it freaking kicks my ass. Alrighty. Other than the fact that you imagine you could use the iron and wood to potentially block any doors that the barrels aren't taken care of.
Yeah.
And that set of stairs does go up. Yeah.
Up. So I'm gonna try to slink back out and go try to meet up with everyone else.
Already. So you can go, and you can go down.
Alright. The door over that way is barred, and I see you've taken care of any other we found. There's a stairs leading up, as well as, of course, we still have the stairs here.
This door barred. That door barred. That door barred. Where next? I think here.
Want to go up or down? Do I want to go looking for them up or down?
Say we go down.
Alrighty.
I say I'm an expert war strategist.
Do I look like an expert to you?
All those in favor of going down.
Is someone gonna tell Widow?
Well, you're like right next to where they're talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
It works. Widow just follows silently, not giving away her position.
Ready? So let me blurp things so that hopefully you'll end up in the plot. And
We're going up or down? I can't remember what the consensus was.
you're going down.
Down? Okay.
Do a couple things. Alrighty, your map should have changed.
Yes. And we went down into the bowels, huh?
Down into
Oops. The
the
bowels of the underground of a vineyard full of fucking twig blights.
do.
At least the trick bites are books.
Yeah, but there's just a lot.
These are needle blights.
Well, I don't like those either.
Wooden pillars and beams support the 10-foot high ceiling of this really fucking cold cellar, which is split in two by a 5-foot thick brick wall. A thin mist covers the floor. Each half of the cellar features an 8-foot-tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack stands empty, but the eastern one is half filled with wine bottles. You can see a druid and hear the skitter of little plant seeds.
So for now, we can't see these things.
You see movement behind the wine rack.
Mm. And it does not look like Mr. Druid, Mr. or Mrs. Druid has noticed us yet.
What makes you think Mrs.? It could be Ms. Maybe she's not married. Maybe she's a whore.
I'm not.
Oh, wow.
Let's see.
I want the opportunity to ask her if she's married or not.
If it's a her, Jesus.
Well, for one thing, it is a dude, and for another, who all came down quietly?
Widow did.
Because it
I'm
matters.
Owlbear. I'm not quiet, I don't think.
Hey, he's in front of me, so technically I have a meat shield.
Okie dokie then.
I say I attempt to because I'm cautious, because of cautious nature, but
I mean, I'm pretty sure Akira's pushing like 300, maybe 400.
Yeah.
He's not quiet.
Plus armor.
That's armor. Is that what you just said?
I said plus armor.
Oh, plus armor.
You're a chingy. You're
armor.
yeah. You're a chingy boy, and she is a clingy boy. She goes cling cling, you go ching ching.
Listen, if I trip and slide down the stairs, I'm sorry.
Can you just imagine a full plate of armor falling down the stairs?
Yes, actually.
Everyone in this house would hear it.
I need y'all to roll initiative. Oh, God. Let's see, I need that.
That's
I need
It's
that.
an initiative.
a whole 6
Okay.
for my initiative.
A whole
9.
fucking 6.
Let me know when you're ready.
Wait, you rolled higher than a cleric? What the fuck?
Let's see. So that. That's that.
I'm rolling dice just to see how it works, so just ignore the next dice roll.
Oh, digital dice are nice too.
Oh, Castra and the Tim.
14.
The Tim.
Oh, Tim. Okay, 16.
15.
I'll start calling you Barney.
Barney.
Really.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Dinosaurs are just flightless dragons. Barney was a dinosaur.
From your imagination.
Listen, I can't help what gets imagined.
1, 2, 3, 5.
God.
I have to
Dave.
ask. I have to ask how fucking sick of us is fish right now.
Y'all are fucking. You're not even obnoxious at this point. It's just I'm sitting here. I'm just like I don't even know. Know what to do with y'all. Do not even know what to do with y'all. Fucking making me feel bad.
Well, you've got a druid to unleash your frustrations with.
Alrighty then. So. Actually, I need to look at these goddamn numbers. Okay. These obnoxious little shit merchants. So I have something of movement speed. Let's. Because this is the path of least resistance, I didn't enable. Motherfucker. There. So I can actually count. 15. I actually need to roll. I need to roll a fucking perception on these motherfuckers to actually see if they notice anything. Alrighty. So the closest thing that this guy sees is a wolf. Because the other two are somehow hiding in the goddamn shadow. The fuck is that roll? 21 to hit the doggo.
Oh no.
Did you just say 21 to hit the doggo?
The doggo was the closest because, based off of its perception roll, Widow and Tim are apparently invisible.
That bad, huh?
Everything in me says flub the roll until you miss, but you hit it.
Well, poor pupper.
Take 6 piercing damage. And I'm pretty sure Akira's gonna eat this later.
Getting.
Next asshole.
Can you point out which one just hit my dog?
Number 5.
Number 5's getting eaten alive.
This pile of twigs right there.
I'm going to eat it. I don't even care if it's
It's a-
digestible or not. It's getting eaten.
Well, I think this one actually looks like a thorn bush, but
That's what.
Just kind of look like a sword because
I will eat it till it stops moving.
Alrighty.
Nobody's allowed to kill it.
it's okay.
I think you are eating its corpse. If that's okay with the cleric.
You're doing what?
I'm eating number 5 if it dies.
What is it?
It's a needle blight.
It looks like a
half-rotted plant.
It's not humanoid, correct?
It's like
Is it not one of those twig things?
it's a needle blight. It's kind of humanoid in shape, but it's also very obviously a plant monster.
Right. That's when I say humanoid, I mean like tabaxi, halfling, elf.
It's a plant monster.
Okay. Vegetables?
Alrighty.
Can gnaw.
Yeah, let me show I'm gonna post a thing in Tavern for it. No, come back. No, come back here, monster. Download image. Now let me show everyone what this thing looks like. There we are. Needle blight.
Okay, let's see here. I need all of you, including Aethelwolf, to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this poison?
No.
Okay. Or disease.
No.
Okay.
18.
Aethelwolf too? You said
Constitution.
con, right?
Yep.
14.
Okay. I see. I see it saved, DC.
Akira, natural 20 plus 1.
Okay.
Aethelwolf. Aethelwolf. Where's his constitution? So, 18.
Okay. Miss Castra,
10.
did you say 10?
10.
Oof.
Okie dokie.
Oh, it's kind of ugly.
So I need to roll 2 of those. Alrighty, Castra takes 10 points of thunder damage. Everyone else takes 5.
5.
Yes.
Am I still hiding?
Yeah, it's an AoE.
Oh, okay.
You were caught in the AoE. Kim.
Aha.
Okay. Yep. What do?
Someone has making good on a promise thing. As things like he will ignite the sword.
Alrighty.
And then I will be taking a couple pop shots at the
Druid?
druid, yes.
Alrighty.
Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Okie dokie. 8 plus 2d6.
That's 10 damage. What?
It doesn't have a +5 when I do it that way.
Alrighty.
And then the next one is stop doing things. I'm guessing a 24 will also hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So that +5. So
guess
19.
what? Guess what? You killed it before the owlbear could go into a rage.
What? Why is Castor bloody?
Castor got hit
No.
right after Aethelwolf got hit. And
Okay.
I rolled a 2 on the percentile dice.
Oh. So I guess is this where you get to describe whatever happens when a pack weapon does this?
Alrighty. Let me do a bunch of erasing and all that shit. Okie dokie then.
Everything in this room is fucked, because in the past minute, I have had my dog hit and my wife hit.
The last 6 seconds, actually.
6 seconds.
It's an angry boy. Alrighty. So you see as your weapon cleaves into the druid and they die, you see an entire lifetime flash through your head in a matter of moments.
Luckily, only one.
A lifetime that is not your own.
Do I feel like I lived that lifetime?
This is for Tim.
Oh, okay, never mind. Don't listen to me, I'm stupid.
Given the fact this is a Barovian soul, at least only one lifetime, thankfully. Yes?
And then the next one hits you.
Oh god.
I need you to roll me
Oh god.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. This is not going to be an experience Tim is going to want to repeat very much.
No, probably not.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Well, luckily the dice apparently have decided that I don't feel too bad. It's a 20, the total is 24. It's the highest I can possibly roll.
You do not pass out. But you are considered incapacitated for the next turn.
Owie.
Yeah. So, hopefully your buddies help. Alrighty
So,
then.
what's their perception of this?
Their perception is you cut this druid down, made a terrible noise, and then just stared off into space.
Interesting.
Alright, Miss Kesha.
And just incapacitated, correct?
Like you're technically still on your feet, but just nothing that's going on around you is anywhere in your head right now.
Except for autopilot. It basically says I can't act or take reactions.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one's still up, and this one.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. It's weird, like if I click on the alert, it fixes it. I did, yeah. That thing needs to make me a wisdom saving throw. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
19.
Fuck.
Bitch.
I rolled an actual 20.
Wait, that should show you how well this shouldn't have worked. This shouldn't have worked for it. She rolled a 20 and then went down.
These guys have -1 in wisdom.
Which means a nat 20 is never a nat 20. That sucks.
I better say you chose a very good one to try to hit them with.
Listen, okay, I'm trying to be safe.
That was I'm saying congratulations on a smart move. It just didn't work.
Alrighty. So you have bonus action and movement, I believe, yeah?
What? Yeah.
You still have your bonus action and your movement?
Yeah. So, Akira, because that's a bonus action, +2 to your AC. Go ham.
Ha, 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 ha. I just start laughing.
Go ham, eat noms. Alrighty.
I'm gonna eat you all.
Congratulations, you now know what a blight looks like.
Yeah, my
wanna-
stream thinks it looks like Groot.
It does kind of.
It does. They do. Like blights do kind of look like Groot.
Angsty teenage Groot.
So I just look at the blight and say, if you have fleshy bits, I will find them.
If that fleshy bits, I will find.
It kind of
It's okay. I don't hear any of this.
like creaks a bit because it has an intelligence of 4.
It's barely a beast.
It's like, what's a threat? Does not comprehend.
Needs more gravy.
I'm sorry. It is your turn, though.
It's my turn?
It's Widow's turn.
Okay, so because I am in stealth mode, first of all, I'm going to use one of I don't know if this is what an action or reaction or what. I'll do it after the fight. Widow is going to take the psychic blade to attack the one in front of her.
Stabby!
And that is a 17.
Hits.
And with her sneak attack,
All the yummy bits. I think you
That is
roll
going
more
to
dice
be-
than this. I guess at point.
11 psychic damage. Well,
That was just exactly what you needed to murder it.
So eyes just go
then-
dark.
she's going to use, I guess, bonus action hide.
Alrighty, so give me another stealth roll.
19.
The exact same stealth roll.
I love the fact that my stealth is a +10.
Right. Next. Unless you're moving.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, next motherfucker is Duke. Akira,
Ah,
your turn.
my turn. my turn. Time to find the fleshy bits.
Flashy bit.
Oh, the one you threatened is has just fallen over dead.
I look at it and say, I'll save you for later. And then... I can't move my character.
See if that helped.
That did help. Does that count as moving like 5 feet or whatever?
Yeah, that's a 5-foot move.
Okay, so then I have... Fuck, I need to do. Hold on. I know this. I know the cantrip. Don't tell me. Let me struggle buff for a second. 30 feet. So I have 25 feet to move.
Yeah.
How far can I get to 25 feet? Okay, I can get to this dude.
Yep.
Pop up next to him. It's a wolf following, because I can't move him. Thank you. And then,
Yeah, I think that was
to test how good the other one will taste later, I use my first attack and tear into his bark, I guess, with my claws,
ready.
going full on savage.
Monchity crunchity.
I'm going monchity crunchy on everything in this room because I am pissed at everything in this room right now. Everything in this room about to feel my wrath. That's a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
17 to hit, and is that just? Okay, I have an unarmed strike, but I don't have a thing for my beak and.
Should be, I think, in features and traits, because the person who made the thing, like, didn't do it properly, but like the other one didn't have all of the features.
Okay, hold on, I'm looking for it. I just realized that while I was about to attack, I was like, oh, I don't have my claws and feet.
Like, I think it was a D4 or D6, like basically dagger level, if I remember right. But don't quote me on this.
I'm missing it. I'm probably not. I'm probably just blind and not seeing it. I'm looking in racial traits.
Okay.
Oh, here it is. You can use your beak and talon as a natural weapon. Beak, no action. Talons, no action. But it doesn't tell me.
Yeah,
what...
they it's like they. Go 1d6 plus your dex
1d6
modifier.
plus my dex modifier.
Yeah.
That I can do.
Finesse makes sense.
That there's 12 damage.
But there's a dead fucking needle point.
My second attack. I pull out my longbow. And this is
I don't think you got.
How far is number 2?
Can he get a beat on me?
Can I?
75. He would have partial cover, so you make the attack at disadvantage, just because of the way the wall is situated.
What I can do. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. I can work with these numbers. My longbow plus 8. 21?
That'll hit.
Okay. I got a 13 plus 8. Because the other one was a 15.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 1d8 plus 3. That's 10 damage.
He is hurting real bad, but he's still alive.
Cool. Tell me how the grass tastes, tiny man.
What?
I don't know, I'm just quoting TikToks now.
Oh, is that where we're at in the night?
ADD brain go burr.
And because he's stupid, he's gonna come towards you. He's like, you shot me in my ass! Must revenge!
I can just imagine these two needle blights just seeing down the hallway, all of a sudden an arrow lands in their friend's ass. And he just goes to inspect it. Like, what happened there, bud?
Alrighty, let's see.
Good.
Timmy! 22 hit you!
Barely. Put let's face.
Okay.
Did it like throw spines at me?
Yeah, you take 5 piercing damage. He's like, oh look, it's a tiny man!
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is now your turn. You come back to reality. You have a massive headache, and there are fucking spines stabbing you in the arm.
Son of a fuck.
The fuck?
To Arathos in my head. Is there any more souls like that?
All of Barovia?
In the room, you idiot. It's
I
that
don't
headache.
know if Jimmy are there.
Do you want to go through that again?
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel fresh as a daisy. Are you telling me that soul was too big for you, Timmy? Oh. He called him an idiot, man. The fuck did you expect?
Well, this didn't do on Beast before, so.
What do?
So
Actually,
anything.
better yet, because of the positioning here. We will go Eldritch Blast first with the one that looks injured.
Oh. Alright. The one that looks injured is this guy.
Oh, okay.
Already Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Think a 24 will hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Look at me, my fancy
And 10.
warlock spell.
He had 1 hit point.
Okay. Now just sewing.
Now, no roll. Roll damn bones.
23.
Hit.
This one will only take 4.
4 damage. Alrighty.
Oh, my fucking head.
Kestra.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You suck.
Yeah. Yep. Waiting for it to catch up. Okay. Oh, good. Now I can see what's going on. Wisdom saving throw?
Da. Over here. Okay, fucking. There we go.
10.
Good. It takes damage.
What spells you use?
I used a cantrip.
You have a few
8
of those.
points of necrotic.
Oh, that's the toll of the dead?
It's
How'd
the
you flavor
only
Toll of the Dead?
fucking thing that I had that I knew that I could use without using spell slots. I'm still useful.
Tentacles, I believe it was. More tentacles.
Listen, you watch the tentacle snap this thing's soul out of its body and yeet it into limbo. Imagine a Lowy.
Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
It's only been 2 turns, yeah?
Yeah.
Then no, because Akira still has his little shield thing for a while.
Ready? Miss Widow.
Meow.
You can still hear a little bit of skittering from the other.
That's as far as I can move.
Ready? That thing's going to explode. Alrighty. Apparently Widow is fucking invisible still. So range on that. Let's see. Alrighty. This is. I'm pretty sure a 14 misses Tim.
As those spring off the shields, but at least now I know where the needles come from.
Akira.
Yep.
There's another boy to nom.
Here comes a boy.
My boy!
Okay, I'm gonna switch him and I. Well, I can figure everything for a second. This one is getting claws.
Alrighty. Roll them bones.
What's my modifier for claws?
Basically, it's the same as your unarmed strike.
Good to know.
Let me double check. Rosette? No, it would be +6.
Oh, cool. Even better. So it's one better than my unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I can modify my unarmed strike to say claw? I'll figure that out later. 16.
Hits. 1d6
Alright.
plus your dex.
That's another 12 points.
Well, it's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead.
I like that. Yeah.
Eco crunch. Eco crunch.
Do I see any more enemies?
You do not.
I go back to this one, and I start tearing it apart and looking for its lucky bits.
All right. After, since considering this thing was hit with a flame weapon, how much is left of this particular druid corpse?
He's kind of blackened in places. But he's there. I don't actually get a description of him, aside from the fact that he's wearing a full rack of antlers.
Scan his body, make sure he's not carrying anything else that like give us information about shit. But
Yeah, nope. He's got the weird antlers.
all right, Arathos, what the fuck was that?
That was called reaping a soul. Timmy.
Always such a headache.
I kind of expected better from you, honestly. Do you realize how useless a Reaper would be if he got a migraine every time he reaped a soul?
Do it.
I missed all of that.
So what happened to the souls then?
They're with me. I haven't been
So
full
we
in a
get
while.
it.
Nice.
So when we get out, they get out?
Technically, you would have to convince me to give them up.
They get out if I let them.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's really funny to me. They get out if I let them.
Basically.
Does it shake the last of the headache off?
Am I just supposed to decide what the thing is? Whatever. Does anyone want to poke around? You're gonna be twinging for a little bit, Timmy.
Oh, but oh well.
I'm poking around in the things inside.
I need
Yes.
some perceptione checks.
Can I just help her give her advantage? I think she got
Yes,
better
works.
perception.
I have advantage now.
What's your perception bonus?
+4.
Yeah, it's the same as mine, but fuck it, roll it with advantage. We'll see if your luck's better than mine. I'm assisting you.
I got a 17.
Alrighty. You see over here, there are, the cellar gets markedly colder on this side. Against the wall on the eastern portion of the cellar are 3 frosty bins containing purple grape mash number 3. Each of them are labeled with that name on their sides. And you also see a single bottle of purple grape mash number 3 sitting on the flagstone floor beside them.
What the hell is that?
Widow will walk over to the bottle. And
hold on. The wine rack holds 40 bottles, the labels of which show that the wine is called Red Dragon.
Do these
Okay,
names ring any sort of bell to Tim?
Tim knows that Red Dragon Crush is considered to be a better wine than Purple Grape Mash.
Alright, well, Widow is going to take a couple bottles of that wine.
Have a couple bottles of Red Dragon Crush.
And I will add that to my inventory later. This bottle on the floor seems suspicious, so Widow's going to use Mage Hand and poke it.
It topples over with a clink.
Does it spill out?
No, it's corked. It just clinks.
So basically, this is the goods. The ones the bottle she just pocketed is quote the good stuff.
You know there is one vintage that is considered to be more valuable than Red Dragon Crush, but you cannot see any of it here. So Kira, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oiled plants.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I was a game and in real life.
I thought
Crunchy,
you were
crunchy.
going to be a bird.
Tweet, tweet.
Huh?
I literally thought you went "Mwah," to be a bird or something. I don't know.
Kind of the same thing. Literally sitting here eating pork skins while tearing apart a tree monster. Con saving throw?
Yep.
17? That's a 16 plus 1.
You find the fleshy bits.
I find the fleshy bits and I consume them.
You consume them, and then your stomach starts to gurgle.
Worth it.
You're
What did you do to my owlbear?
Someone's gonna have the shits, aren't they?
You're welcome.
Huh?
Sakura?
We're about to see which end is coming out.
Highs?
Panic.
It comes right back up.
Wasn't even worth being digested by me. And then I just walk away like nothing happened.
As if we all didn't hear the huge heaving retch.
I look at everybody like someone threw up over there.
So, like, you know that fucking noise that owls make when they fork back up a pellet? Like that.
Oh, dude, that sound is so gross. It's like wet sandpaper grating with like a hiccup machine.
And you gotta watch this happen. How do you feel about that, Ketster?
Nobody said I watched him do that. I might have heard the sound of it and turned to look the other way.
Oh god.
Anyway.
Okay, I saw pings, but I was laughing too hard.
I'm very Sam. I'm waiting for, because otherwise I think both me and Widow are kind of curious about this one, and I'm gonna at least pocket one bottle of the wine, because you know, I may not drink it, but I know people. It makes a nice negotiation tactic.
Alrighty. That set of stairs leads back upstairs. Anybody want to make another perception check?
I'll make a perception check. I kind of want to go looking around.
Perception check.
Working up my lunch.
A private one of 23.
Perception.
14.
That's 25.
What? Akira and Tim notices a secret door. Secret door. Alrighty.
Is there any more of the quote-unquote good stuff?
There were 40 bottles of that good stuff, and like three to four bottles have been taken.
That's about, though, to be fair, so far, unless you can identify one on your own, Tim's the only one who actually knows which one is the better one. Although the one does have a lot more elaborate.
Labeled.
How much do they go for? Out of character.
Out of
Would I know how much they go for in character?
in character, you would have no idea.
Would anyone in the party know?
Tim might know, but I would have to look it up. So, wait a second. Don't you tell me? Someone's probably gonna need to fucking write this down because I'm not gonna remember it. The purple grape mash is, we're gonna say, 5 gold a bottle. The red dragon crush will go for 25.
25 a bottle?
Yeah.
Somebody steals within reason.
Where is it at?
Let me know if you're taking more than like two bottles.
The wine rack, yeah, has the purple grape. Anyway,
Oh, sorry, I completely interrupted your hidden door thing. I'm sorry.
so hidden door. Cave.
want to investigate the cave? You wanna look in the cave? Open the door to the secret cave?
I drop 100 gold on this wine rack and take 4 bottles of wine, put them in my pocket, and then head over to the cave.
Okay.
No one's
Okay,
telling
you
me about
asked-
this yet, right?
So far, Tim and Akira have noticed the secret door.
Okay, what is
Did-
on?
it-
Oh,
Okay.
Secret
so...
door.
Secret door.
No, I just say to the party, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. It takes some effort to push open the secret door, and you are greeted by a blast of cold air. A dark tunnel stretches for 15 feet, ending at an archway beyond which lies a shallow cave.
Alrighty then.
Akira passes Caster. Would he notice that she's hurt?
Did she take damage?
She did take damage, but not enough to really
A little bit.
nope.
I just remembered as I passed her. I just remembered that she had taken damage, and that was why I went into murder rage mode without going into murder rage mode.
You would probably
ADD brain on hard night tonight.
Let's see. Thunder damage, passive. Like at this point, you might have noticed, like when she turns a certain way, she winces, kind of thing, like torn muscle kind of way.
Okay. I stand in front of the door to the side of the door to the thing, the tunnel, and I wait for her to go past me.
Anybody wanna go in the tunnel?
We
In the
didn't.
tunnel.
We didn't see anything in there up to the archway.
Nothing up to the archway.
Does not mean there's anything
And
past the archway.
archway is closed doors.
The archway is open. It's just really dark.
I can see up to
It doesn't
120
actually-
feet
but
through
it doesn't
darkness.
actually fucking matter to Tim. Are you peeking your head in, Tim? Are you
Yeah, I'm
looking
peeking
through
my
door?
head in. Yes, I'm looking through your door. Up to 120
You
feet, he can
see.
see perfectly.
You see, beyond the archway, but the walls and floor of the cave are covered in patches of brown mold. Motherfucker.
Mold is that? What kind of mold is that?
Brown and it's moldy.
Is there anything I can do to identify that kind of mold?
I want a nature check.
Describe it to Akira.
I want a nature check. Sir. Fucker.
Is this even if I describe it to Akira? Hey, Akira,
Yes,
what kind of
peeping
mold looks like this?
Tem.
wanna
So
make
rude of him.
Somebody.
Do I roll the nature check or does he?
We can both do it, but he is going to describe. He's going to ask that question though.
If he describes it to you, you can make the nature check.
Survival boy says mold is, and then rolls a.
Nature check.
I think yours is better than mine.
No.
Survival boy says nature check is a 19 plus.
Yours is way better than mine on the roll alone.
It's a 23 total.
I had decent, but I had to use my die. I had to use my die to do it.
Ellie.
Yes.
Survival Boy says brown mold feeds on warmth, drawing heat from anything around it. A patch of brown mold typically covers a 10-foot square, and the temperature within 30 feet of it is always frigid.
I think I discovered what's making this place cold.
Brown mold.
I wonder if this. It's stick.
Any warm. People warm.
Not warm.
You go in.
I'm gonna. How many people can see in the? Oh, the human can't see in the dark. We can all see in the dark.
Yo.
Somebody banged on my door. Hold on.
Now listen, Linda. I can see in the dark with a spell. It's great. I love it.
Well, I have a torch pretty much on hand if I need.
Oh, I have
he's-
torches. But I also
Yeah.
have the spell that makes me glow and deal radiant damage around me as I walk.
Yeah, wouldn't that cost you a spell slot?
I've been here without 2 3-level spell slots the entire time. Fight
This-
me!
Tim's general demeanor is not insulting. It's a genuine like, do I need to do a thing? Question. I can see.
Look to the back when you're done reading that.
Oh, jeez. Oh, good kid. Oh. Okay. Good grief. Good fucking grief. That's hilarious. I love it. Thank you. And can I entice no one to go into my
Oh, like Tim's probably gonna walk in, but like Tim's basically trying to see if anyone else needs the light. If it's that he's gonna. I'm trying to see if I want to light the sword on. Huh? But then again, they stick to the heat.
Like, see. Never mind. You described it to you differently, but never mind. You do that then.
Because I was waiting to see what else was going on.
And me.
Because I will think ask us here, like if I like this, will they be will this be a problem for the mold?
Who are you talking to, me or Trevor?
Trav's character, but I think Trav is still.
Sorry.
Taking
someone
care
knocked
of
on my
things.
door like the police.
Yeah, you're fine.
Lois. Or no.
Yes.
No, I meant
So-
especially talking to you about you do that then. And laughing to you or me.
You. He's laughing at you.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Do. Boop boop. pixie prints picked out.
Hilarious.
In case you haven't realized, Talon in Wonderland is definitely gonna be a plot piece.
Plot device.
Only because he's the only one who will probably even remotely recognize where you've landed.
It's my turn to be a plot device. Which is probably a bad thing, actually.
A little bit.
Okay, we're not hunting your brother on my desk.
She's like, but mom!
Let go!
Mom. Oh,
Ow,
butt cheeks for a second.
gross. Arcane. No.
Trying to see what Survival Boy is going to do with the information I just gave him.
Survival Boy blanked out for a minute and was worried about the people who knocked like the police on his window. Can you repeat the information?
The information is in your DMs.
Oh shit, fuck, okay.
You just fucking slid into your DMs like a goddamn rogue, slid back out, and nobody was the wiser.
Oh,
Or
so
the rogue did the thing.
Fucking rogue.
I look at Tim, Tim, did you announce your intent to light the thing on fire, or is that?
So Castor can
holding-
see.
Yeah,
I'm holding my sword.
and his sword can be lit on. So
So I
He's
would know
asking-
that he's about to.
light.
He was asking you. Yeah. He's asking you, will
Yeah.
this cause a problem? Or would this be best if I didn't?
I reiterate what I said before. It goes toward heat.
Oh. So I'm probably the only one that can enter this room safely.
No heat. Good. Heat. Bad.
fire
Well,
bad.
I guess for once, he says, half looking at Castra. It's a good thing that I don't exactly have a typical living body. Yeah, they will take at least one half cautious, half proud, but half actually cautious step into the room.
I mean, the mold doesn't start until the archway at the end.
But this one doesn't actually do anything yet. Okay. So yeah, I'll be making my way cautiously.
Constitution
here.
saving throw.
Constitution? Is this a poison
Constitution
effect?
saving throw. No. It's not a disease either.
Okay. Those things matter.
I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you.
16.
You take 11 cold damage. As you get within 5 feet of the mold.
Okay, is the mold just everywhere on this side then?
Yep. Like it is just sucking heat out of the room. Like the friction of your moving cells is enough for this shit to feed on. And it's just
Then how much?
store. 11. 11 cold damage.
But can I at least see anything else in this room, or is it just the moss?
It is just the molds that is being used to keep the cellar cold for the wine.
Damn, I was hoping the good shit was back here.
Nope. Just me being an asshole. So as you come out shivering, are you going to tell them about your experiences?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. It's just a whole lot of cold.
Did you get hurt in there?
I'm a little stiff.
How's your health, buddy?
Am I at half now?
You find a secret passage. What's in it? Mold. What else? Mold.
Mold.
Widow's gonna go over and put her hand on Tinder and cast.
I'm trying to
Cure
see if we
Wounds.
can. Yeah, he's gonna see it because otherwise he's not gonna let you know he's hurt. That he's a little past half, so like if he's not looking injured, it's bravado.
So yeah, it's like it's a little past half. You have like fucking frost forming on your skin.
You get. Let the dice stop rolling.
Oh, excuse me.
6 heals.
You said 6?
Yep.
Okay.
I heal Castra with my kit. But I can't seem to find anywhere in my inventory.
Listen, you're a ranger.
Listen, Linda.
Listen, honey. You have a ranger spell that heals people.
Goodberry?
Yes.
Take it.
But it has to be. Yeah.
What kind of
Sorry, but we all
ranger
have
doesn't
healing.
take Goodberry?
Kind
Oh,
of,
we should have all.
Who was half built like me.
kind of Pat Owlbear.
That and most of us have healing potions on hand.
I was gonna say, didn't you make some Healy potions?
I did.
We also-
I just don't have them in my thing because I have to convert my inventory over.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me. Fuck it. I'm pulling up.
Four D4
Oh,
plus
never mind.
4?
I give her just one. Never mind. I'm fucking.
So yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. 3. 7 heals.
7 heals.
7 heals for you.
Okay.
So how's everybody doing on the sleepies?
On the sleepies?
Yeah. 'Cause
Listen,
it's
I'm awake,
3:15.
but
I'm awake.
my stream keeps dipping in and out.
So then, what I'm fixin' to do is go ahead and give y'all your level up and call it here.
Yay.
A level up? As a
Level up.
cleric? Ah!
Long rest?
Yeah, you can fucking hang out in the cellar. Get yourselves a long rest. Level up.
Keep idiots from
Oh, like
touching the
shit.
mold.
There's like 2 more druids in here.
You know there are 2 druids in the winery.
Eat a Rice Krispie treat, relax.
I'm like, if you don't want the level, Trevor, you don't have to take it. That's what I thought.
I'm surprised you're giving it to us, but
Level up. How do I level up with D&D Beyond?
Alrighty, you're going to go to the little cog, click it, and go to manage levels.
Click at the card and manage the levels.
And then when it pops up, you're going to go up to level 6 with Ranger, since you don't want a multi-class.
Aw. Well, should I multi-class in the Barbarian? I don't know. I kind of feel like I already multi-class with my little, if caster gets hit, I lose my shit.
Yeah. So you can either take another level of Ranger by just increasing the little toggle, or you can go down to the bottom, like add another class, and
Oh,
you'll
God.
be able to add another class.
I just did another level in Ranger. I'm a level 6 Ranger now.
Oh, we kidding me.
okay. I just got the new ability, but this is one of those things that I'm gonna post this in Tavern, and then I'm going to basically ask is like, when caster sees that used for the first time, is she gonna have a different version of a grump? Mind you, this is when his argument for this one would be this is the Dominion of Souls, which is definitely my
Now,
stick.
here's my question. Excuse the crunching. Welcome to my ASMR Rice Krispie treat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give it more please.
You get to choose another spell, Trev.
What?
You get to choose another spell.
I was too busy being creepy.
You get to add another spell to your spell list.
Hell yeah.
Because you leveled up.
No spells. Add spell. Add a spell.
Also need to look at a thing. Tosh.
It's a specter. Do I have?
Fucking.
So when I use this thing, like I would gain a specter, correct?
Essentially. You're looking at it. Didn't go up. Alrighty, let's see. Aethelwolf gets 5 more hit points, and he gets an additional hit dice.
Five more hit points.
Yes. And he
And
now
then
goes.
additional
And he
hit
now.
bonus?
Yeah.
So it goes from 5d8 to 68.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you.
Well. And because your proficiency bonus didn't change, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that changed.
I'm looking at all my spells.
Yes. Ugh. Close out mappage.
I'm gonna do some sketchy shit.
Da-do-da-day.
I already get dark vision, don't I?
Listen, I'm not telling you what I'm doing to my cleric.
Oh, jeez. You do, but if you wanted to take the spell, you could give caster dark vision with it.
Hmm?
you have dark vision. But if you wanted to take it, you basically have the ability to give Caster dark vision.
Oh. Well, that could be useful.
Listen,
Hmm.
I'm
Listen.
working on stuff.
Listen,
Working on stuff.
Listen, don't look at my stream. It's not there. You don't see it. I don't feel bad.
Oh god, what are you multi-classing into?
Don't worry about it.
Pretty
The
sure it's my job
DM
to worry about it.
Yeah, DM has final. DM gets the final things.
Hey,
DM also said that you were allowed to multi-class.
I know.
I did this to myself.
you did this to
The only
yourself.
reason-
Recognize
The only reason you wouldn't do it is because something like you foresee something actually problematic. But
It's only
barring
problematic if I get away with it.
So what are you trying to get away with?
I just need 2 levels in another class, and then I'll be straight cleric from there. I promise.
What's the other class?
Fish knows what the other class is. It's the only class viable to take 2 levels of as a full caster. Come on.
I know exactly what you were doing.
You love me.
Why do you hate me?
But
Why
you
do you
love
like
me?
making my job difficult?
But you love
Why?
me.
But why do you like making my job difficult?
Okay.
You can tell me no. I can remove it and go straight cleric.
Do you really need me to spell it out for you?
Well, sometimes yes. Okay, I'm kind of stupid.
I'm asking Trevin if he needs me to spell it out.
Oh well, sometimes yes.
Yeah.
He's also kind of not there all the time. Listen, I could also go ranger and have 2 different ones.
Oh god.
Anyone got recommendations on a spell?
I mean, other-
Rangers get.
Cause I'm currently like tossing up Healing Spirit and Entangling Strike and Searing Smite.
Searing Smite is the thing that Vivian used all of the time when she's like, extra smite damage!
Yeah.
So, Fishy. I am doing the thing.
You're doing it.
I'm doing the thing.
You're going full, crazy pants?
Yeah. I just have to figure out by the next level which one I want to do more.
Oh god.
Oh, I can show everyone else's damage. Hey stream, look at this.
This is what I get. This is what I get.
What?
Did you know
Huh?
there's a dancing wizard you could. Oh, no. You can click on it. It says it's party time.
A dancing wizard?
Dancing wizard.
I'm confused.
It's on D&D Beyond, I believe.
Where?
Yeah, up here.
Dancing wizard. Party time. Ain't no party like a D&D party, cause a D&D party don't stop.
How many creatures would you say have beast intelligence 4 or higher?
Yeah.
How many beasts would you say have intelligence 4 or higher?
Well, generally, beasts don't have higher intelligence. That's one of the things that makes them beasts.
So, follow-up question. How many of the things you're gonna throw at me for my for my sanctuary are gonna have a higher intelligence than 4?
Probably a lot.
It entirely depends on what you encounter.
Goody.
Because I don't know where you're planning to go or what you're planning to do. What are we doing?
I was thinking about taking Beast Bond, which means I establish a telepathic beast with that is friendly to me or charmed by me, and the spell fails if the beast's intelligence is 4 or higher.
Okay.
I could basically telepathically communicate something that I've tamed and be like, go through this portal.
Yeah. It basically entirely depends what you encounter. And I don't know what you're gonna encounter yet.
Fair enough. I'm taking Searing Smite for now. Learn the spell, please.
Ran myself over.
Oh, apparently I can't learn a spell. Why can't I learn the spell?
Wait a minute, what the hell?
What the hell?
Let me look. You should. Unless it's. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fucking player's handbook. Come to me. Okay. It's because I didn't add one of the spells you added. Rangers, at least, without taking one of the special ones that get extra spells, they get another spell every other level.
Oh, okay. No worries.
That's what I get for not playing Ranger spell. When you're looking at this nonsense, it's making me definitely consider not playing one.
Right. So.
If I'm gonna play a class that gets spells, I want to play a class that gets spells.
Listen. Just hybrid it. It's fine. You just ignore what I'm doing because it's stupid and it's probably gonna get me killed. Or put in timeout. I should say put in timeout.
Yeah, because death in Barovia is weird.
I'm saying put in timeout, like player to DM. Wouldn't be the first time.
She's gonna put you in timeout and then put you over her knee.
I wish.
Sorry. I've been good about it recently.
Listen.
I'm honestly, the best part is, like, I'm honestly surprised considering that the only other, just, like, campaign that we play together, I play a dude. I'm honestly surprised you haven't slipped up and called me he yet.
Right? I almost did one time. I did. Like, I shit you not. I've almost called you he a couple of times.
Oh god, I have 100% been tickled pink. It's like fucking just giggling like a goddamn gremlin.
I'm gonna do it one day just to see what you do.
If you remember.
If I remember, right?
Okay.
So,
I'm not high, so hopefully I will remember.
is this where we're ending then? So my stream can figure out what it wants to do with its life?
It wants to become a game developer, Mom, and you have to respect its decisions.
Right. Okay.
Well, it realizes that it still needs to learn things to become a game developer.
Right. So, does everybody wish to say goodnight to stream?
Good
Night.
Good night,
Thank you
everyone.
for joining us for the shit show.
I love you.
So, this is where I'm gonna have.
Arcane is out, poof. Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for follows. D&D normally isn't this... Oh, how do I put it? Our characters don't typically have conflicts. And here recently, my character has been clashing an awful lot with another character. And I feel bad, but it's fine. So, it'll be 2 weeks again before we do Curse of Strahd. So, not the 24th, but the 31st will be Curse of Strahd weekend. Hope to see you guys again soon.